specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to treat our customers. So to celebrate the fast approaching festive period, we'd like to give you a gift. From this Friday and right across the weekend, if you place an order over the value of £35, we'll send you a free gift. Get into the spirit and join us to kick off the Christmas celebrations.
Welcome back everyone, nice to have your company this afternoon. My name's Eleanor and you're watching Jewellery Maker. Now we've got an hour of clearance, so it's going to be quite pacey, it's going to be on and gone. We've got rubies, pearls, we've got ammonites, we've got cut collections, cabochons, we've got slices. It's going to be fast and furious. This is Challenge L. Do you remember that show? Do you remember that show? Well, you said challenge, not L, but you know, Annika, wasn't it, in her jumpsuit? Fair play, she used to do all right, didn't she? That's what I've got for the next 60 minutes. What's that, sorry? I remember You Bet. Ellis was in You Bet. Really? I did not know that. She was the glamorous, she is glamorous though, isn't she? And she's a sweetheart. Sorry, I'm talking about one of our fellow hosts on the sister channel. Totally deviate. Yeah, she is a sweetheart, lovely lady. Do you know what else I love? Ruby, the king of gemstones. I love rubies in a clearance. More to the point, there's two words you don't really associate together, do you? Clearance, ruby. Historically, and just has broken a record as selling to auction at the most expensive price. I've got 12 of them available. It's going to be on and gone, so first come, first serve. 100 carats. You've got those top drilled, wonderful rice beads, but they're kind of that marquee shape. 360, 11.95 for the king of gemstones. You've got that pure primary red, natural ruby all the way from Africa. These would look wonderful with that pyrite bundle that we bought you just, or maybe some black spinel, not heat treated, not fissure filled. All of that intensity of colour comes from Mother Nature herself. Fabulous, aren't they? 12 is all that we have available of them, so grab them whilst you can as soon as you see. 6 allocated instantaneously, 10 allocated gone. Move on to the next. Our graphics might not keep up, so you do need to be there. Moving on to number 6. Oh, look at the colour. You know, as a child, you would say, what colour? Give me red. Show me red. It's that primary red that we think of, like this, right there, that primary red. These are exactly that. Plain rondelles, natural. This is an amazing strand. This is real, incredible quality. We've got 12 of these available in stock. I'll give you the quantity. We're going to go straight down to that price tag as soon as we can. Incredibly, under £10, £9.95. First come, first serve. It's as much a competition as it is like as an opportunity, because I have got bigger quantities. Yes, granted I have. This is not one of those opportunities though. How do you order? Just dial that free phone telephone number below, 0800 644 655. Press your option 1, speak to our contact centre, and it's as easy as that. Basically, 1 postage and packaging throughout the entirety of the day. If I move on, doesn't necessarily mean you haven't been successful. Have a look at the website if you can as well, see if anything's sold out. How about a ruby cabochon? This has got those silks within. Ruby has got, it's often referred to as silks, basically, and you'll see what I'm referring to. Internal inclusions, which is part of the gemstone's characteristics makeups. Can you see how those silks, can you see those flashes of colour, like a silvery-like appearance, a bit like a sort of spider's web? Look how they capture the light ever so slightly. Internal silks. That's what I'm seeing in this cabochon. A 6-carat ruby pear cabochon by 16 by 12 millimeters, £9.95. We've got 12 of these available in the world. First come, first serve. Grab it whilst you can. The king of gemstones. It is, of course, your ruby, and this is a natural Indian ruby, which is famed. That location is famed for that deep. The depth of red, or a very dark, seductive red, which is beautiful. Certainly wouldn't expect it to be in a single figure price tag, would you? Not for a ruby. Sold out, gone. Well done. Number 2. Can I hold these with number 7? Because 7's coming up next, and I think they look lovely together. This is number 2. It's multicoloured. Multicoloured pearls. Lovely shape as well, so you've got those dusky pinks, you've got peaches, you've got the champagnes. Aren't they incredible? First time I've ever seen a multicoloured strand of pearls. I love this. Wow, grab it whilst you can. All of those different colours. I'm looking at your classic white pearls, you've got peach, you've got pinks, you've got golds, all allocated, gone. Gone, well done. You're going to need to be quick today. I love these. What's with the number 12? Have we only got 12? We've got other products as well, which has got a bigger quantity. This is one of my favourite strands. I love this. 10 by 9, straight drilled through the centre. Your Baroque pearls. Look at those. Beautiful. Baby blues. They're amazing. How are these £8.95? I mean, a pearl strand like this, most establishments would be bringing it to you like, what? I'm not even going to say 3-4 times the price tag. For that size, double figure millimetre, It's so rare. A Baroque pearl is quite organic in its shape. It's not perfectly spherical. It's showing off that it is Mother Nature formed. Of course, the waves, the lapping of the waves, the movement of the ocean, in a sense, might not have been rotating. The motion of the ocean absolutely might have brought you these obscure, more obscure shapes, which I love. Whenever you see a Baroque pearl, you go, okay, yeah, that's genuine. That's the real deal. It's not fake. It's not synthetic. It's not laboratory. It's not plastic. This is Mother Nature. You can, of course, do the pearl test. For those of you that don't know, how do you test a pearl to see if it is genuine? I won't do it with these, obviously, but these gnashers, you use them. So don't bite them. Take your pearl and just rub it on the front of your tooth. Just rub them, that's all, like that. And you'll feel it. If it's a bit sandy, then it's real. If it's not, and it's really smooth, fake. Okay, sold out, gone. Should we bring you the gold? Oh, this is like caramel. It's like caramel, this strand. Yeah, we're sticking with your Baroque pearls. Oh, these are luxurious, aren't they? Oh, caramel or... Oh, they do look like that, Ben. Ben is saying they look like macaroons. Oh, I love a macaroon. I love that. I just think these are really luxurious. They can conjure up images of satin, don't they, and silk, decadence, elaborate beauty. 10 by 11 millimeters for your gold-coloured freshwater cultured potato pearls. Potato, I hate that description, but it is an expression that we use in the industry. It's talking about more of an oval shape. I'd rather Baroque personally. Potato doesn't say beautiful to me, and these are beautiful. Let's bring it to you at a price tag £8.95 for some of the biggest. We've got a slightly more substantial quantity of these. So do get involved. Perfect with some black silk. These would look amazing, wouldn't they? Black silk knotted in between. Maybe you've got some black spacer beads or 2mm gems. Stones, they'd look incredible dotted in, or maybe even caging one of these pearls. Gorgeously decadent. It's a gold, but excuse me, you've got like a little bit of pink running into the gold, so it's a little bit more oh gosh, how can I describe it? It's more of a subtle gold without being too brash and yellowy or too brassy, essentially. Single figure price tag. It is a clearance after all, and that's the only reason that we are bringing these opportunities to you at such rock bottom affordable prices. We do need to clear locations of the vault. If you've got a quantity which is limited, then it's preventing us bringing you new strands. Okay, moving on to number 4. Now, you saw Ammolite earlier on, which is Ammolite is a prehistoric creature which is only found in one location in the world, which has got those gorgeous swathes of colour, arguably the rarest gemstone on the planet. Here at Jewellery Maker, we bring you, let me just get one of these trays, we bring you the rarity of an ammonite. Now, an ammonite, similar, it's got that sort of snail-like beauty. Well, it is. It's an organic gemstone, and it is essentially kind of a prehistoric snail. Let me show you. But they show off. Wonderful. Aren't they incredible? It's a fossil, effectively, isn't it? Effectively, you're getting 5 of them in total. Do you know, my other half would love these. My other half would love these because he loves really exciting, cool things. He'd be like, yeah, that's cool. I spoke to him about sort of your oh gosh, I've gone completely blank. I've gone completely blank. Gemstone from the emerald from the sky. Blimey. Moldavite, which is of course a direct result of a meteor impact. I was talking to him about that, and he's like, that's really cool. I'd like one of those. And I have got to find him some Moldavite as well. I know he'd find this really exciting. History is exciting, isn't it? Look. And this is a fossil, effectively. 250 carats, and you're getting 5. You've got 4 in your picture, so it does depend on the size of these. It does depend on the size. If you do your price comparisons, 14.95 is an amazing deal, absolutely incredible. Do you know what I would do? A simple, is it a slip knot where you can just suspend one of those on some leather cord, or your Boona cord earlier on? If you, for those of you that weren't with us, the Boona cord is like that kind of 2mm elasticated. Yeah, that would be amazing, just simple, wouldn't it? The best way to buy on a clearance show is actually to dial through 0800 644 655, just because we're going to have to be fast and furious. We're getting some messages in from the web saying, Eleanor, we're missing out. It's faster to do it on the phone line. So, but a clearance hour is exactly that, clearance. Okay, number 3. How about some fossil coral? We talked about fossil, didn't we, earlier on? So, say my dear, coral, fossilized, beautiful formations. You get 240 carats, multiple shapes. Found my favourite straight away. Look at this. Only been on your screens once previously before. And you do see the fossil within. Aren't they gorgeous? This one looks a little bit glittery, doesn't it? I'm going to hold up another one. Oh, you can really see the coral there, can't you? They're fabulous, aren't they? So your fossil coral, of course, ours is all ethically sourced. You have, as all of our gemstones are, as you would fully expect. Totally and utterly natural. These are not created or dyed in any way, shape or form. So those wonderful colours do come from the coral itself. You get multiple cabochons in all different shapes and variations. So if you, we guarantee the carat weight rather than the quantity of those. So in this case, I've got quite a few ovals. This is quite a large one. I've got slightly smaller sizes here, teardrops, honey tones, you've got silver tones, you've got beautiful blushes coming through as well. It is clearance though, so first come, first serve. 12 of these in stock at £6.95. Grab it whilst you can. So 2, 4, 6. I've got 6 in this opportunity, but like I said, it's the carat weight that we do guarantee. You might get 5, you might get 6, you might get 7, you might get 4. It's all different variations. It's the size basically, but look how different they all are. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. How about in your clearance some findings? Let's bring you some findings in the matrix boxes. Oh, and gemstones. You've got your garnet in here. 47 pieces and 30 carats of your garnet. Less than 10 of these are available, including your chain. Look at that. A long length of chain. It's a metre, isn't it? Buttery gold. Let's have a little look. Yeah, a metre of chain, your oval link. You've got 2 S-links, you've got toggle clasps within there, you've got your shepherd hooks, you've got your chandelier drops, you've got your spacer beads, your jump rings, and gorgeous quality garnet. 47 pieces in a clearance. Grab it whilst you can. Martha's saying, what do we reckon we should do? An illegal price point. Martha, you do realise that your management, Martha, she says, I am a contradiction of terms. Gone. If you like £5.95, I think Martha's, I don't know what's the dealio, Martha? You've all of a sudden gone a little bit rebellious. She says, I'm losing it now. I'm losing it. So your own rules you're breaking. She's breaking her own rules. £5.95 is not a price point we're allowed to bring at Jewellery Maker, and the reason for that, because basically it doesn't cover it's not worth our while, basically. But never mind that. You've been told to clear the warehouse. Box number 18. You're not taking these to that. Oh, I love it when Martha argues with me. She's like, I am. I am. Natural Brazilian quartz, absolute clarity, beautifully faceted checkerboard. £7.95. Oh, £5.95. Look at the carat weights of them all. I mean, yeah, I'd accept that if it was a nugget strand, maybe. I would accept that if it was, you know, tiny, I don't know, something with plain rounds, maybe. 14mm checkerboard faceted on both sides. Look, look, look. Listen, I'm on your side. I am totally, totally behind you getting these amazing clearance deals, 100%. But Martha, you are breaking your own rules. You are one giant contradiction, or less of the giant, because you're not that. You're definitely not that. You are a teeny weeny contradiction. Oh, bless her. Amazing. Grab it whilst you can. 310 carats. Lots and lots and lots of you on the phone lines. Capitalising on it. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? It's still the only one postage and packaging per day. Do you like this price point? Do you like this? I do. I do. What number? All of these? Oh, they are pretty. Oh, they're like a satin. So they're not really polished, they're like a satin. Oh, they're your puffy hearts. These are a little bit of romance right now. They're like an opaque colour of shell. 12mm, your puffy hearts. Can you see that? They're kind of lacy, aren't they? But if you want a high gloss gemstone, we'll bring you lots and lots and lots of those. These are rare to see because they're more of a satin, a softer white. $5.95, illegal price point. This with the strand that we've just brought you would be amazing, wouldn't it? This with some black gemstones would look beautiful, very Lola Rose. Very, very, very Lola Rose. Other jewellers are available, obviously. Angela, Cardiff, Sally, hello to you. Kalisha, Maureen, Jan, Worcestershire, Carol, Caroline, Helen, Linda, Susan, Beverly, hello to you. Somerset, well done. Worcestershire, Jackie and Cheshire. We are busy, 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 busy. We've got quantity, have we, of this? How many? So in theory, we shouldn't be in clearance with this, really. Anybody? If I need to shut up, because to be honest, everyone's going to start thinking that I'm against you having clearance deals, but I'm not. I'm 100% with you. Do you know what? Who'd rock these right now? Lovely Linda Brumwell, because she's wearing a gorgeous black dress. You'd rock these, Brummy.
They're fantastic.
Aren't they? They're like an opaque colour. Aren't they amazing?
Oh wow, they're special.
They're not shiny, are they? They're like a satin.
Yeah, they're very vintage for me.
Yeah.
Quite sort of 50s.
You'd rock these. You'd rock these.
I'll just get the phone out. I'll be back in a minute.
She's getting the phone out. She said, I'll be back in a minute. Linda Brumwell's coming up after this, looking lovely in a little black dress, in her LBD. And Zena. Hello to you, Frida. Hello to you, Eileen, Elizabeth, Emma, Catherine in Bristol, Brian. Hello to you. Need to move on. Should we have some donuts? Let's have some donuts. I think we've covered most food types today. Oh, these with the last strand. Monochrome. Don't often see your donuts, do we? Donuts you can actually nestle gemstones in. They're like a gemstone hug. Your obsidian donuts, so that silvery, reflective beauty. Our Martha adores obsidian. Do you as well, Ben? I'm glad you said that because, as well, Tom was saying how much he likes my other half. He loves his obsidian because it is so. It's got loads of history behind it. It's got a really vision. It's not just black. It's not just black. It's got silkiness behind it as well. Fabulous, aren't they? Love the shape, and they are drilled through the centre, so you can restrand them like so. 14mm, 135 carats of your black obsidian donuts. And shall I count them quickly whilst you're all dialing through? You know what kind of mood Martha's in today, so you know you're going to get an amazing deal. Good luck, because I've just heard where they're going to. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Hang on, did I count that right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 donuts at £7.95. I don't know if you could actually get 29 real donuts for that, can you? As in the food type donuts. You might be able to get the supermarket brand ones, But I don't know if you could get those, you know, those ones that are quite crispy. Those ones. I don't know if you could get 29 of those for £7.95. You don't like donuts, Martha? What is wrong with you? They're not a joy. Have you ever done the eat a donut without licking your lips? Have you done that? Try eating a Krispy Kreme donut whilst doing that, not licking your lips as well. That's pretty hard too. That is pretty hard. But to be honest, it spoils the enjoyment of the donut. And if you're eating Krispy Kremes when they're about something like 500 calories each, you want to enjoy it. Hello to you, Aisha, Alexandra, Myra, Linda, Diane, Irene. Hello to you, Jackie and Derbyshire. Congratulations to you. Stay where you are. I'm going to bring you big, bold carrot weights right now. And, oh, big, bold, but also beautifully feminine. It's your rose quartz. The first time I've seen rose quartz today. Oh, they are slabs effectively with a twist. They've kind of got it's like they're twisting at the waistline. They've got oopsie, and durable, of course, but beautifully faceted. Not checkerboard. They're horizontally faceted across the surface. Can you see that? Look at that colour. I haven't seen rose quartz in I don't know how long. Are we finding it difficult to get hold of rose quartz? I haven't seen any, I don't know how long. I love this gemstone with black. I just think it really works. It's quite rock chicky. I think it's quite edgy. It's feminine, but it's not an overly pink. You know, some people, for example, might not like that candy floss pink, but love the baby tones. I mean, these are big individual gemstones. The measurements, 500 carats, 30 by 20 millimeter slabs. I mean, they're substantial enough to even be light pulls, aren't they? Maybe you could create your own tassel with some of our cord and actually transform these into light pulls or curtain ties, big statement pendants. Beautiful. Dial in as soon as you possibly can. Single figures, £9.95. I'll count them again for you because you've got an awful lot of pendants here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 in total. Gorgeous colour. Hello to you, Carrie, Matt, Derbyshire. Hello to you, Ron and Sue, Sue-Ann, Laura, Isabel. Well done to you. That's 70 pence per rose quartz. 70 pence. You can't buy a Mars bar for that, can you? Or a Snickers or a Kit Kat. I don't know why. I'm not even hungry and I just keep talking about food. I just, whenever I do price comparisons like that, when I put things into context, it tends to be food-based. It does, just because that's probably what I buy the most of. It tends to be food-based. Just because you're in clearance, by the way, doesn't mean that you can't get your free gift. So, free gift, if you make an order of over £35 in one day, and by the way, that includes, you can do that, you could have done that Friday, you could have, £35 free gift. Saturday, £35 free gift. Today, £35 free gift. And tomorrow, until stocks last. So yes, it does add to your free gift as well. £9.95, well done. Moving on to number 22, yeah, chrysoprase, gorgeous glow. Chrysoprase, and next to your green onyx, I just think it's a gorgeous neon hue. It kind of glows internally. It's like it has actually got a soul, I suppose. I think it is a very warming colour of green. Do you see why I often liken it to your green onyx? 95 carats, and this is a totally and utterly natural gemstone. But that pure fluidity of colour is what's exciting to me. You're not seeing any colour zoning. You're not seeing any sort of darker or lighter patches in every single one of those cushions. They are all beautifully matched. 9 by 8, excuse me, to 14 by 10 millimeters. and faceted on both sides. Sorry, I just had a little tickle in my throat then. Works wonderfully with your black gemstones, maybe those puffy hearts that you saw earlier on. Grab them whilst you can. We're sticking to the single figure price tag. Shouldn't be. Our target price is considerably higher. It's closed previously at $14.95. Today $9.95. So a third off, because it is our clearance hour. Hoping that we've got quantity. We've got quantity of these, not huge, but we have got quantity, so do make those confirmations and stay on those phone lines. I'm going to move quickly because we've got more to bring you. Number 19, how about a flash of gold? Oh, do you remember one of the first bundles we did today, Martha, was those black agates? They did sell out. Have a little look on the web though and see. To be honest, I think if you scroll right down to the bottom, you might actually see them. But to be honest, I think they're sold out, haven't they? These will go amazing with them. These are 10mm. 10mm. These will go gorgeous. Oh, there we are. Amelia, you little treasure. She's just brought them out for you. What's the item code, sorry? PWGC96. These would go hand in hand. Perfect, aren't they? 76, did I say? 76. I'll say PWGC76 is the item code for your Midnight Sparkle. This alongside your pyrite would work beautifully, wouldn't it? This is what we're auctioning right now, but there we are. That's the code for this. They are in stock, but they're not in clearance, but they're still an amazing deal. Okay, let's bring you pyrite. Do you fancy breaking all the rules? Do you know what I love about our graphics right now? They're like that. It is like Leonard and Lil when it's bath time. Leonard and Lil are my dogs, by the way. They are my dogs. You know, it's kind of a paw on each side of the door frame. No, I don't want to go in the bath. That's what our graphics are like today. They're a bit sluggish, aren't they? But that's why we're not meant to be going to prices like this. I mean, these are 10mm, beautiful pyrite with that gold coating, like an antique gold as well, which works lovely with your bronze-coloured wire, all of your antique findings. It'll work with any of your wire, to be honest, because there isn't even silver. Black wire would look beautiful. Fuchsia would look amazing. The chartreuse would look incredible. $5.95. Certainly one of the best times. Well, it is the best time, I think, to be getting involved with this gorgeous gemstone. Pyrite is known for being beautifully lustrous, so similar to your gold and your silver. It's the reflective abilities of this wonderful gemstone, and you can always recognize when it's pyrite almost by touch and feel. Isn't that funny that you can hold pyrite, and because it is so substantial and so dense in effect, it's got real weight behind it, that you can pretty much pick it up and recognize the gemstone straight away. If these were, for example, maybe another coated gemstone like your agates, you'd really know the difference. Agates has got less of a weight behind it that pyrite has, which means that pyrite and hematite, well, because they're heavier, they can really add a weight behind. So if you got some of the t-shirt yarn earlier on, they'll be great for suspending from that. If you want to really create a cascade and a drop, and you want it to maybe have an angle or definite point on a decolletage piece, then this would be great for that, because it's often heavier in terms of its feel than other gemstones. Well done, $5.95 only for all of your 10mm faceted rounds. Congratulations. Moving on to pre-night. Now these are not just pre-night. Martha, can you tell me where these are going to? No, you're not. Okay. A little bit of inside information. Only the other day, I came in and I was looking through the vault, and I was like, gosh, that's a gorgeous strand of pre-night. And I don't mind, it was considered. It was, for a gemstone that we can bring you at a more affordable price tag, and we are most definitely doing it now. It was one of the most expensive strands. Beautiful, don't get me wrong. It was I think about £40, about £40 for pre-night. Still very competitive. I'm just being a little bit complacent. I'm in my Jewellery Maker bubble. I can't believe that we're about to take this to where we are. How many have we got of these, Martha? Because this should sell out, and I'm sure it will. The reason for that, and I'm deliberately keeping it from you for a second, because pre-night is a wonderful, delicate, natural, pastel-y green. It gives you every so often little shards of black running through the gemstone, which is totally unique as well. Unenhanced. This is USA, and you are looking at USA pre-night. You're looking for the more colour, the more valued. So sometimes pre-night can be a little bit insipid. And insipid in its colour, and that's what you don't want. You want to have that pastel hue, but it be definitely saturated. Look at that carat weight. That's what I'm referring to, and you've got top quality pre-night. The reason why I said about that strand the other day, I saw it in the bar. I was like, yeah, it's amazing, but it's considered at £40. It's got to be one of the most expensive strands of pre-night. I've seen it here at Jewellery Maker, and to be honest, this should be a higher price tag than that. It's nowhere near. It's nowhere near. Look at the quality. It's just amazing. Big, bold, green, wonderful. These aren't nuggets. These are boulders, aren't they? They're incredible. You've got, they're certainly not medium. Who says medium is this size? 15 by 9 to 21 by 11. They're huge. They're boulders. I mean, look at this colour. Look at, again, I love that. If you love your golden quartz, if your rutile quartz, then you'll adore your pre-night, because it has got, it can almost form asterisms, like shards, like angel's hair, so you'll have a very dramatic, striking black line running through the gemstone, and that black line is what you want. It's what makes it so exciting. Do you see what I mean? And then in certain other ones you might have sort of patches. Look at this one, for example. Let me just bring that one down. Look at that one. See that shard run right through the heart of the gemstone? It's fascinating. It's like impressionist art to me. Mother Nature's own artwork. Well done to every single one of you, because you are going to be elated. We had a double-figure quantity. To be honest, not really a clearance price, a clearance quantity, but if they don't sell out at this price point, then to be honest, I need my bosses should definitely have words with me, because this is an amazing deal for a natural gemstone and some exemplary quality examples. Linda in South Wales, Elizabeth, hello to you. Gloucestershire, Irene, Scottish Borders, hello to you. Geraldine, Isabel, Claire, Carol, Francois, hello to you. Alexandra, Sheila, Pat, Moira, Kathleen, Helen, Sally, Christine. I can't keep up with all the names. Loads of you there. I really will contest with our graphics here. These aren't nuggets, these are massive boulders. If I hold them up to the net, hold them up like so, you can really put it into context, I guess. I mean, gold and rutile quartz would never be in these sizes, and there are distinct similarities, only this is actually a green. Look at the sheer size. Beautiful. And it's single figure price tag. Clearance, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. 25. Did you get the onyx and the spinel trays like this? It sold out, didn't it? Very nearly, Martha's saying. I've got moonstone. Is that Botswana agate? Certainly looks like it. It's variations. Oh, they're all moonstone. Oh, wow. I've not seen moonstone this colour. Let me scoop this out for you. We're going to bring that price tag in. Wow, are you really taking it to that price? So you've got moonstone in your silvers. Oh my goodness. Look at those. They're the silvery. Then you've got your white moonstone. Then you've got your peachy moonstone for the box, for the storage. Martha in Michigan's messaged in. Oh, she's just said, yeah. Is she really happy? Oh, she hasn't said yes. That's you saying that then, Martha. Martha, every time that you dial through, Martha gives you a little high five, a virtual high five. She's chuffed for you. I was very confused then when Martha was telling me this. Jackie, hello. Janice, Brian, hello. I've got about 10 left. Well done. For the storage alone, that's incredible, isn't it? I have to do my... Did she just shake her TikToks at me? I can't do a Brummie accent. Number nine. Oh. I'm sure I launched this strand. Did I launch this strand, Martha? If I didn't, it's very similar to one that I have glued in my memory. I'm about to show you concave cut. Now, concave cut is a fancy cut, and probably less than the top 10% of lapidus can actually bring it, can actually concave facet. A concave facet is one, and I often liken it to, I'm going to deliberately leave it there for a second, I liken it to like a Star Wars performance. So at the beginning of the Star Wars film, some of you might have just recently been to see the new film, you know when all you're travelling at the speed of light and all the stars are racing past you when the credits at the beginning and at the end? That's, to me, what a concave cut will bring you. It's a performance of light that flashes. It's effectively in the pavilion of the gemstone. So imagine this. There's the table, there's the crown, there's the girdle, where if you had a prong setting, the actual the rings would sit to. And then you've got the belly, which is the pavilion here, down to the coolie, the point. These pavilion facets play like a wall of mirrors. So those wall of mirrors will play with light, and that's why I said top 10% of lapidus will only be able to sort of embark on this cut, and it brings you an illusion of thousands upon thousands upon thousands of facets. Of course, if they're using concave, if they're going to be faceting concave rather, they will use amazing quality gemstones, and this is what I'm talking about. This is like a Rose de France pink, soft and delicate, very, very dainty, and you'll start seeing the flashes of brilliance, that concave cut that I was referring to. Do you see that, right? Almost the centre of the gemstone looks like it's got thousands upon thousands upon thousands of facets. It hasn't, and if I turn it around just quickly so you can see the other side, it's only actually got a few different facets, but when you're looking at it through the table, it gives you that fantastic illusion. How is this strand in clearance? How is it in clearance? We should be at £34.95. Okay, £10 reduction for you. Grab it whilst you can. This is a high-end gemstone strand, and you have got multiple solitaires. They are all, of course, suspended from the drill hole in the top. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 individual gemstones here. So they're solitaires, they're pendants, they're amazing earrings, cocktail rings, yeah, definitely. Pauline, hello to you. Maureen, hello to you. Nanetta, hello to you. County Antrim, hello to you. Carol, hello to you. Sylvia and Sissy, hello to you. Alexandra, hello to you. Oxfordshire, do check out them as soon as you can. If you're on those phone lines, stay where you are. We've got quantity, you should be successful. £24.95, and how many did I say was there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So that's less than... I've just gone blank now. I've been talking too long. That's 12. That's less than £2. £2. Just got £2 each. Wow. Well done. Stay on those phone lines. Now, let's stick with some amethyst, and we're going to move to gorgeous ametrine. Okay. What is ametrine? Ametrine is a gemstone which is one of the rarest natural phenomena of its kind, and it is from, you can get it in different locations around the world. Some people do think ametrine is solely from Bolivia. Actually, no, it can be formed in different locations. What we can't prove, though, is how this gemstone is actually formed. At one point, myself, and we were taught this as well, and some of our fellow hosts and presenters would have all said it's a differing, it's a dip or an elevation in, that should be priced, by the way, in heat temperatures during the oxidization process. Actually, that's not scientifically been proven. It might actually be a case that you had within a geode. So imagine we're in a geode. Say I'm the geode, okay? On my left-hand side, I might have citrine, and on my right-hand side, I might have amethyst. So that might be the case. There's no scientific proof that that ametrine is definitely formed because of an unusual oxidization process. So we've been saying it for many years. We've said, yeah, absolutely, because we thought that was the case. It was recent studies that said we can't actually confirm that's the case. What we do know, though, is that, and this is from that mine, the Anahi mine in Bolivia, they are totally and utterly natural. We can't replicate it by laboratory treatment, so you can't take a gemstone and heat treat it. You can't take an amethyst and heat treat it so that it turns into an ametrine. The heat transfers too quickly through the gem, so basically it's either one or the other. You can't get that bicolor effect. So it is, you can't create this gemstone. So this in a clearance is astonishing. It's like tanzanite in a sense that I would get it as soon as you possibly can from Bolivia, and this is a Bolivian natural ametrine. Martha asked me earlier on the other day, she said, what's the gemstones that you specialise in? And ametrine is one of those, so I have to keep my ear very, very close to the ground on ametrine. To find out what's going on in the industry and what's going on with this gemstone. Our boss believes that this is a gem that could potentially follow in the sort of the dizzy heights that tanzanite does. This price point for 150 carats of ametrine is just amazing. I mean, one of those gemstones. I would certainly say, like your tanzanite, like your Ethiopian opal, get it as soon as you possibly can, because there will come a point when the Anahi mine in Bolivia, it has to be closed because it's no longer producing. It's a tiny, tiny, tiny mine as well. Have you seen the pictures of the Anahi ametrine mine? Go onto the web. There's pictures of the Anahi ametrine mine. It's tiny. This is considering that the globe really does aspire from this location. There's simply not enough quantity coming out of the ground to support the demand for it. Caroline, Angela, Margaret, Diane, Maureen, Sue Ann, Agnes, hello to you, Essex. Yes, it does look kind of like, you know, on the film Lord of the Rings, the little hobbit homes in the Shire. It kind of looks like the entrance to one of their little homes. It's gorgeous. It's just really, really beautiful. Well done. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Moving on to number... gorgeous blue topaz. Our Cullinan topaz, this is almost identical to. Cullinan topaz, we named it after the Cullinan diamond because of its gorgeous print. We had a Cullinan blue, so sorry, bear with me. Cullinan blue topaz collection sold out now, it's gone. So a very delicate, natural blue colour, and this is almost identical. Sold out the collection. I watched Steve Bennett, my boss, launch it, and rare to get natural topaz, as in colourless natural topaz, as in imperial topaz, rare to get these sort of minty, very trace elements of blue, like a minty blue. This is natural, isn't it? If you love your aquamarines, then you'll adore this. I don't know for certain, but this could be rarer than aquamarine. Natural blue turquoise, topaz rather. $18.95 for all of these, and it's a long strand, as you can see, 24 centimetres. We should be at £18.95. That's not where we're stopping though. It's clearance. It's an hour of clearance. I've only got 15 minutes to bring you as many of your clearance deals as I possibly can, and we're actually running out of sales. So Cullinan topaz. So our Cullinan blue topaz. Wow. I'm pretty certain that there's none left in our sister channels collection. It was last year. I'm pretty sure it was in the summer. I bought some. I was sat at home. Watching my boss Steve launch the Cullinan Blue Topaz collection, which had this wonderful, delicate, minty blue, and it was natural, which is very, very, very rare. And I'm hopefully saying this whilst you're all dialing through. Topaz is rare to actually get in a natural colour. So your Swiss blue, gorgeous. Your London blue, gorgeous. And your sky blue, but they're all irradiated. They're treated to bring that colour. This is all Mother Nature's doing. And the Cullinan Blue Topaz collection sold out so quickly for the rarity, because you all know that it's a rare gemstone, and also the fact it is so beautifully feminine. I mean, we've had collections within, I mean, that flew probably in a matter of a couple of months, and it was a big launch. 95 carats of natural blue topaz. Use the web if you have got access to the World Wide Web. It'll tell you that natural blue topaz is exceedingly rare, especially if you've got wonderful brilliance, which you certainly have. Tracy, Scottish Borders, Suan, Catherine, Surrey, Angeles, Deborah, hello to you, lovely. Angus, Tracy, Somerset, Christina, Maureen with me, Anne, hello to you, Chessie, hello, Linda in Wales, Susan, Hampshire, Cardiff, Diane, Ross, Rose, sorry, I beg your pardon, Nottinghamshire's with me as well, and Ron and Cornwall. I'm just thinking, what would I use this with? Pearls, it's kind of got to be, isn't it? Oh, it would be amazing with a strand of pearls. They're beautiful, aren't they? And natural. I find that absolutely fascinating. I could count on one hand, get this, I could count on one hand the amount of times that I've brought natural blue topaz to wear. And I've been here for 3 years. I've been selling jewellery since I was 18, so that's half my life. I could count on one hand the amount of times I've been in the presence of natural blue topaz. It is rare. If you love your sky blues, your Swiss blues and your London blues, they're wonderful, but they're irradiated. They are actually treated and enhanced. That's fine. Don't think I'm being condescending. I own all of those gemstones, but this is like Mother Naturally, forgive me, I've been talking for almost 5 hours now. In terms of rarity, this is astonishing. Well done to CC, you've got yours. Margaret in Fife, Tracy in Aberdeenshire, Natalie, you're with me in West Sussex as well. Congratulations. Do check out as soon as you can. Shall I quickly count them as well, because we've got lots on the strand, and even the ones on the ends aren't so small that they're insignificant. They're big and substantial. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 27 on this strand. It's 27 solitaires really for £12.95. That's less than 50 pence each for a natural blue topaz. Well done. Stay on those phone lines. Hour of clearance. Number 14. Now this has been grabbing my attention. Oh, I've not seen Martha, the fire opal though, but with that white colour as well. So it's your multi-coloured fire opal. I love the fact that within this strand you've got the definite canary yellows, you've got that warm cinnamon orange, then you've got the reds. It is Mexican and it is totally and utterly natural. When I think of fire opal, I instantaneously think of Mexico, really, because I think that's one of the most desired locations. You can almost see the beauty of the location in the actual gemstone itself. Now, fire opal, yes, it does conjure up images of sort of volcanic activity, foot of volcanoes all around the world as well, not just in Mexico. Beautiful, natural, and because it's got those wonderful colours, I mean, that almost looks bleached. It's so crisp and white, doesn't it? The actual white of them, and the reds and the oranges, they look like they've been bleached or dyed. No, this is all Mother Nature. And because of those intensities of colours, doesn't mean that you're making any sacrifices in terms of the play of colour. Yes, you'll still see those, the hydrophane performance, you'll still see those silica spheres actually giving you the reds, the oranges, the yellows, the blues within the strand itself. Absolutely incredible. 3 by 2 millimetre right the way up to 5 by 2 millimetre on an 18 centimetre strand. We should be at £17.95. I mean, For natural fire opal, I'd simply restrand this and keep it as it is. Big clearance hour though, rock bottom deals, $11.95. Here's a great alternative for all of you October babies out there, because we think opal is one of the most varied of gemstones. Let's see if we can remember all of them. You've got your Ethiopian opal, you've got your Cuba Pedy opal, you've got your Lightning Ridge, you've got your Peruvian opal, you've got your Boulder opal, you've got mosaic opal, you've got fire opal, you've got dendrite opal. I mean, there's so many different variations. You've got Australian coloured opal as well. Yeah, absolutely. Then you've got your variations of your play of colour. So let's see if we can name all those. No, your play of colour. Pinfire, well done, Martha. Come on, Ben. Harlequin, yes, well done. Well done, well done. Are you naming any more? Brummy? We're testing everybody. A type of play of colour. A type of play of colour.
Any play of colour.
Yeah.
Angela Essence.
Love that. Yeah, love that. Yeah, no. You're referring to not. I know. Well, it kind of is. You kind of get androlescence. I know where you're coming from.
Yeah.
It's a complex gemstone.
And it's the translucency, isn't it, from the fire opal?
Absolutely, yes. Oh, do you know what? I'm so glad you said that. Linda, I've been talking for 5 hours now, so I forget to talk about things like that. Yes, with fire opal, you're looking for translucency. So to actually be able to say, sorry, darling, I totally threw that one on you. She blessed, Linda was like, what?
I wasn't switched on.
I totally sprung that on you when you weren't listening to me. Moving on to number 10. Oh, is it all these? These are lovely. Look at the little individual cases. We didn't have these yesterday. Not in this case. Are you mixing me up for Zena? Are you getting 2 of each? Yeah, 2 of each. Oh, look at those. They're all little individual pots. Should be £29.95, all different toggle class, and they're lovely. How many have we got? 40. 40 in total. 17 individual units. Oh, as in available quantity. I'm thinking of how many different designs have we got now? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Honestly, Martha and I, we are done in. We are absolutely £10 off. I think we're talking another language, to be honest. You know, have you ever been on YouTube and seen those 2 twins that are having a conversation with each other like that? 2 babies. And then the other one does exactly the same. That's Martha and me right now. Tis, Martha. We are those twin babies on YouTube that are just having a completely... Beautiful rose gold copper, 20 types. Do you know all I needed to do was read the graphics? 20 types of toggle class and you're getting 40 pieces approximately. You might get 41, you never know, you might get 43. All different variations. We're just pointing out that Ben is on his first hour. He's fresh as a daisy and he's just totally rolling with it. Ben, you think this is normal behaviour? Normal behaviour? Linda, what's going on?
I think you've just been on for 5 hours. That's what's going on.
To be honest, I've been like it throughout the entirety of the morning, haven't I? Number 16. Yeah, no, Martha's saying no blinking, because when I had my bad neck, as you can see, I'm a lot better now, I can move. I've still got the glands up slightly, but Martha was saying that, you can it's like, what's with the blinking? Because apparently, when I had my bad neck, I was doing this all the time. I think it's because I was wincing. genuine pain. Anyway, we have got your moonstone. I'm running out of time. Where did that last half hour go? 250 carats of your gorgeous moonstone, all the way from Norway, totally and utterly natural. You've got that wonderful adolescence. $7.95 is your clearance deal for this. Gorgeous, isn't it? Look, crisp moonstone. Crisp. Not mucky moonstone. You know, sometimes moonstone can be a little bit murky.
That's anything but murky, isn't it?
This is like fresh linen, isn't it? Yes, it is a clinical white, isn't it?
It is. It's great Christmas type of, just a simple round bead on a little
classic
dress. It's just work.
Yeah, it really does.
And
it really does.
In white will work with just truly anything.
$7.95, well done. Okay, I'm running out of time. You've got the lovely Linda Brumwell coming up next with gorgeous Zena, of course. Didn't she look festive yesterday in her sparkly top? You're rocking that LBD, I might point out, Linda, with your designer inspiration, fabulous pieces. Ali has got Debbie Kershaw, so we are absolutely spoiling you with stamping, so that's coming up later on. You've got more amazing deals, more star buys, and don't forget your free gifts this Friday. On Wednesday, I'm joined by the gorgeous Sheila, so I'll be back with you on Wednesday morning. And on Thursday, I've got the lovely Sarah Elvin. So I'm off for a couple of days, which is perhaps a good thing because I am actually starting to talk a totally other language. Both Martha and I are going to take ourselves to a dark room and just have a word with ourselves. Or we'll continue our twin baby conversation because we know exactly what we're on about.
I think you just need to have a little visit to the pub for a little bit.
Oh, visit to the pub, love that. I'll be back with you on Wednesday. Have an amazing rest of the day. Enjoy the show and don't go anywhere. Brummy's up after this.
Good morning, Jewellery Maker!
Moonstone is actually very rare and Sri Lanka is famous for its top quality. This mine is over 150 years old and sometimes the miners find not just moonstone but also ancient mining tools.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
continent.
Oh, sorry, we've just been having a real fit of the giggles, haven't we?
Sorry, yes.
Anyway, yes, sorry about that. We've just been having proper. Oh dear. That's what happens when you get too many women in the studio, isn't it?
Yes,
There was Martha in here then, there was Eleanor. Who else was in here? You, me, Lauren. We were having sorry, we're now struggling with, Lauren, could you pass me the pad, would you mind? Sorry, because I forgot it. And I was sat over there waiting, and then I did notice that the cameras were pointing at Linda and suddenly thought, oh, hang on, I should be here. So, anyway, not the most professional start to a show, but good afternoon. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. How are you, gorgeous? I said you didn't she look beautiful
I'm fine,
today?
thank you very much, thank you.
You scrub up all right, you, don't you?
Well,
yeah.
I couldn't sleep last night, so I spent all night looking, trying to get myself looking half
You look
decent
really
today.
lovely. And I love your poppy.
Yes,
Beautiful.
I miss my poppy when it has
Yeah,
to be put back again.
I love wearing it. I wish I could wear it every day. I love it. Right then, so we have. I tell you what, we've got beautiful jewellery today for you, as we would expect when we got the wonderful Linda Brunwell. If you love your pearls, then the first kit is extraordinary. We've actually got beautiful frosted beads and delicious black pearls, silver pearls. We've got zari threads, haven't we? You've made the most beautiful necklace with the zari thread and the black pearl. Really, just twisted, gorgeous. So shall I show you the first kit and shall we get cracking? Shall we? Shall we? Let's. Right then, I'll move this over first of all. Oh, it's asking me to dismiss something. Oh, that's interesting. It said dismiss.
Sorry, Zena, I've cluttered it up a bit.
It's all right.
It's such a big kit, I'm sorry.
It's all about you today.
Yes, it's all about me and the kids. Yes, and it's spreaded.
About you. Do you remember that with the film with Bette Midler when she's going on and on and on about herself and she says, talking to herself and in the end she went, oh, anyway, enough about me. What do you think about me? Boom, I love that one. Anyway, right then, so let's get excited, speaking of which. Now, we've got, first of all, 3, I don't know if I've seen the blue and the black zari thread. Personally, I've not seen one before.
I don't think I have seen it, if I'm truthful. It's the first time I've seen this one. Well, personally, anyway, yes.
And we've got that really neon blue. I mean that's a neon apatite, isn't it? Neon apatite blue. So you got the nautical look with the silver, and then you got the jet black. I mean, that is gorgeous. And when you see the necklace that our lovely Linda's made, where she's twisted strands and strands and strands of the silver, really lovely effect, and it's lovely and soft, the zari thread. And it's got that Christmas time because it's got the tinsel brocade in it, and it's all sparkly and lustre, isn't it?
Very.
Beautiful.
Yes, very, very, very.
And then, I'm not prepared today, am I? I'm going to get my scoop. We're going to get me scoop. There you go. Have a look at the zari threads while I get me scoop. I'm back. She's back. Now these, I know we all keep talking about Christmas. Could you know after today there's only 6 weekends left?
Oh my gosh, yes.
6 weekends left, Linda.
Oh,
Hey?
gosh,
I haven't done a
like
present
that.
yet.
No. Oh, I'm actually nearly there, as far as that's concerned. It's just looking at the amount of wrapping I've got to do that's scary.
Nearly bought all your presents.
Nearly?
Have you?
Nearly.
I haven't. Look at these. Look at these. These are so pretty. You get 30 of these. And they're called Stardust beads. They're really pretty. Can I just mention as well, solid sterling silver. Oh yeah, because when you're working with pearls, you want gorgeous sterling silver, don't you?
You definitely want gorgeous, and gorgeous is sterling silver.
And you know the beautiful jewellery that our Linda makes. Well, I'll tell you, 30 of those lovely frosted stardust, really winter wonderland we've called this. It's absolutely perfect. And yet 30 of those. Now, this is the I've not seen us do this before. I'll tell you what, you're clever at putting...
Well,
Linda makes her own kits, you can tell, can't you?
You can't believe how excited I was when I saw these chains.
Well, when I walked in today, I said...
I mean, yes, really,
We were
these
like,
are
no.
really special.
They are. I don't know how she found these. I think she has her own ship coming across the ocean. The Linda Brunwell and Sheila Davis ship.
Yes.
I think that's what happens. Yeah, HMS Brunwell. I think there is. There must be one. I'll tell you. So, can you... Because what we were talking about earlier, weren't we, Linda?
Yes.
Before we came on air, we said these chains, because they've got these little beautiful sort of additions of little spotlets of extra silver, those little silver sort of extra little balls in there.
Yeah.
They really catch the light, don't they?
They really catch the light. But what I like about this exquisite chain is it can be left simply
On its
exactly
own.
as it is, and it's still a decorative
Yeah.
piece of jewellery. Or you can sush it up.
Zhuzh it up. We like that word, don't we, zhuzh?
Yeah, as much or as little as you want, but it's just exquisite. It's the first time I have seen it. And then you've got that gorgeous little tag, of sterling silver tag. It's just everything that should be on a chain.
Yeah.
For me, is there.
Exactly. So you've got the beautiful chain. You've then got this. The reason this differs and it's slightly larger is because that's your extender or reducer, depending on how you use it. So you can either have a 16-inch necklace or an 18-inch necklace. That extends or reduces by up to a maximum of 2 inches. You've got the 925 hallmarked lovely little disc as well. And as you can see here, if I can just show you, look. There we go. Look, you've got the spring release clasp in position. There's your 925 sterling silver hallmark as well. So you've got 2 sterling silver necklaces. So I'll be very intrigued to see. And we actually looked at online before we came on, and the naughtiest price for a sterling silver necklace we could find was £24.95. So let's face it, just for those two, if you were on the high street, you'd be talking £40, £50, wouldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah,
40,
definitely,
£50,
yeah,
absolutely.
certainly,
So they're gorgeous. And then I might put one of those on just so you can see it on, actually. And then, oh my goodness me, 2 strands of black pearls. I mean, do you know who used to wear black pearls all the time?
It probably isn't the one that Zena's thinking of, but I know Mrs Simpson wore black pearls.
She
all the
did.
time, and so did Coco.
Yeah, so did Coco Chanel.
Who else then?
Queen Victoria.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that.
She did. She was a massive black pearl wearer.
Oh,
she was in
right.
mourning for like 90 odd years,
that's
wasn't she, bless her? After a lovely, lovely Albert. He was a bit of a dish, he was, you know.
He was actually,
He
yes,
was a
he
right
was,
dish.
yeah.
So, 2 strands of black pearls. I know, the black pearl. And they're a good size.
And obviously they must be a great fan of with Johnny Depp, mustn't
Yeah,
they?
the black pearl, yeah, the
absolutely.
boat.
Johnny Depp likes it, we all love it.
Arr. Yeah, so the pirate pearl, let's face it, 2 strands of those. And then, I'll tell you what, you have excelled yourself today.
There's some lovely pearls and gemstones in here, yeah, lovely.
2 strands of freshwater cultured pearls in that beautiful silver, so freshwater pearls. 15 by 9mm, those.
Huge, aren't they?
Now, anytime, I did an education hour on pearls the other week, and anytime you go over 7mm, your pearl prices go up.
Oh, of course, yes,
Okay.
they would have to.
And you've only got, now we've just had the biggest chat about this outside, haven't we, before we came on air. Have you seen this gorgeous strand here? This beautiful, beautiful strand here, which I have never seen before. And these are, believe it or not, silver. I've never seen. Are you ready for this? Silver tiger's eye. So excited when we walked in. We were like, no way. I mean, my goodness me, we bought you the yellow tiger's eye, the red tiger's eye, the fuchsia tiger's eye, the purple, the red. I never knew until this morning you could even get silver tiger's eye.
No, I mean, I didn't know until about 3 weeks ago when the first ever silver tiger's eye was on the show, and I happened to be on air, and I just thought, I've got to hunt it down. I've got to.
Hunt it down to get it.
Yeah,
to get
yeah,
it.
I've got to hunt it down. Yeah, and I did. But I can only find one strand in the whole of the vault.
And that's natural.
Yeah.
This is natural silver tiger's eye. I'm so excited that I could go home now and be so chuffed with myself that we've got natural silver tiger. Thanks to you, Linda.
Yeah, well, it was unique for me.
It's incredible.
After 5 years of being here, that and I saw how everybody loved it, and it was just so mesmerising. I thought, I've just got to try and find it if I could. And just as I say, just managed to find the one strand, so I popped it into here.
Brilliant. Thank you so much. You've made my day.
Thank
because
you.
as a presenter, to see new gemstones. Did I accidentally kick you under this?
No, you kicked my bag.
Oh, I thought I kicked you
yeah,
then.
yeah, don't
Sorry,
worry.
I thought I kicked you under the table. But yes, I was playing footsie with Linda. What a combination.
Beautiful.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Bearing in mind, don't forget you've got the frosted lovely lovely stardust beads as well, all in solid 925 sterling silver, and we've got these 2 absolutely...
This little...
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah, the little, yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Now these are your little micro-faceted hematite. They are so sparkly.
I miss
and
those.
it just gives you that little bit of bling that you can pop into these larger pearls and that.
That little bit of lift, isn't it?
Just that little Je ne sais quoi.
Je ne sais quoi. Ah, c'est bon.
Yeah, très bon.
Oh, yeah,
does
but the
anyway.
great thing, they go with the silver tiger's eye, they go with the black pearls, they go with the silver pearls.
Even on the silver chain.
The chain.
Yeah.
Oh, the chain. Bearing in mind, not the chain, we should be saying plural because she's managed to pop 2 in. Now that is one of the most beautiful kits I've yet seen.
It is lovely. It was a joy to work with it. It could have gone on and on and on and on, and I must admit, when I finally finished with it, I just wanted to do different designs because it's just exquisite.
It is beautiful. I have to say, the most fantastic kit. Really, really pretty. Now, how many of these have we got? That's the question. Oh, I've only got 50. We've only got 50. So please, 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 if you do want those. Oh, bearing in mind, yeah, Linda's just reminded me, you get 3 Zari threads as well. Now that kit, bear in mind, but just think about this on Jewellery Maker, okay? £55.50, but as we just said, let's say if you went onto the high street and you managed to pick up a sterling silver chain necklace for £20, you'll have done very, very well for yourself. So theoretically, you got £40 worth of chain there, if you think of it that way. You know, your recommended retail price, so to speak. But we're going to really look after you today because we want you to get the kit. It's the perfect winter wonderland kit. Black pearls, silver pearls, a natural strand I've never seen in all my years of presenting silver tiger's eye. So that today has just made my day. You've got those sparkly hematites, you've got the Zari threads, you've got the frosted sterling silver beads, and 2 sterling silver chains. Lovely. £36.90. Oh, Phil, that is brilliant. Oh, he's a good lad, isn't he, getting us to that?
Wow.
Oh, it's Julie in beautiful Dorset. Good afternoon, Julie. She said, hi, Zena, Linda and team. I bought the Silver Tiger's Eye bundle the other week. They are so different and stunning. Juliet, you beat me, darling. I never knew you could get it.
No, I didn't. I didn't until, as I say, I happened to be on air when it came on for the first time. And it's just joyful when you come across a gemstone that you've not seen before.
Isn't it, though? It is. Genuine excitement. And Catherine said, oh, hi, Zena, it's my birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Sorry, Linda. I might get some pearls as I've never had any. Now, I truly, truly believe every girl should own a pearl.
Yes, definitely, Catherine. Happy birthday, by the way.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, I mean, these are sizable pearls as well. So if these are your first pearls at this level, wow.
Well, I was going to say that if you're going to do it, you start something, you might as well start it with pride, haven't you?
Exactly.
And, now Kimberly's got a question for you. Oh, that's a good question, Kimberly. She said, hi, girls. Linda, is the Zari thread good enough to knot the pearls with?
Yes, it is. It truly is. Again, with a cultured pearl, you're governed with whatever medium you're using to thread onto. You're governed by the side of the hole in the pearl, and they always come up, you know, relatively smaller than any other. Well, it's an organic, so any other gemstone.
Yeah.
Having said that, you know, you can ream just in the toolkits. There's a little reamer here. This is one that comes in the basic toolkit. It's a little diamond dusted point here that, well, you just agitate it through the hole in the centre.
Good word, Linda Brumwell.
Yeah, well, it is. It's like a washing machine. It agitates away, and it will dislodge any pearl dust that's left there after the drilling, or if the hole is just sometimes they have to drill, don't they, from one side and then the other, rather than all the way through. So if there's a tiny smidge of a little step in the middle, you'll get rid of it with this point on this diamond dusted.
They're brilliant.
So you can do that.
They are brilliant.
And certainly, if the thread will go through, it will look, these black and silver pearls will look exquisite knotted. What I would suggest you do very quickly is on the end of the Zari thread is if you just put a little bit of say super glue, clear nail varnish, anything like that, just to make a needle end.
Yes.
Okay, because the Zari thread will start to fray back as you're pushing it through the holes, which is normal. So just a little bit of glue and you'll happily go through, I would say, the majority of them.
So I hope that answers the question, lovely. Now, we haven't even shown you the jewellery, and there's only 10 kits left.
Oh, wow.
We do love your kits, Linda. You do excel yourself.
Well, I get a bit precious about my kits. I only make kits.
Well, you can tell.
Well, I just make kits, and I can't help it. I make kits
that you want to work with.
That I want to work with, and
absolutely.
I want to wear as well. So
absolutely.
I can't help it.
And I came in today and I said to Linda, I said, what I love about your jewellery, Linda, is every single piece I would buy. And it's exactly what Eleanor said when she came in, when we came in today, didn't she? And Martha, we all said we would all buy Linda's pieces because they're just so beautiful. They're that subtle elegance. They're not in your face. Do you agree?
Yes. You've got a background of quite right. You've got a background of simplicity.
Yeah.
But through design, you can make it more complex. You can make it more dramatic, more of a statement. Because these are super big pearls.
Oh,
but you've got the ability to work from A to Z on the spectrum. Then.
Yeah. And don't they? There you go. Look. I mean, with all due respect, I'm relatively a novice. I asked Linda if she'll teach me how to make some more jewellery in December. She agreed, bless her. But I said to Linda, I said that there. You've got the ready-made sterling silver necklace. You've got to teach me there just how to attach the frosted beads and the pearl. It's not, and yet you've got the most fabulous necklace.
My type of jewellery making is incredibly simplistic, but it will work through design. So very simple techniques, and then grow it. I keep saying it, grow it through design.
Yeah, and I totally get that. You beautiful, beautiful necklace. Love that there with the pretty butterfly in there, isn't it? Is it a butterfly?
Yes, it's sort of a side profile of a butterfly. Yes.
That's really pretty. And again, alternating the silvers. And I like the way you've done this. You've just done your 3 blacks and then your silvers, 3 blacks, your silvers, and then what's the word again?
But the asymmetric.
I cannot have that word in my brain. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's very odd. So we've got a question for Linda actually, sorry, from Jenny in Lincolnshire. Good afternoon, Jenny. She said, question for Linda, please. Please can you tell me how to finish the ends on a multi-strand twisted necklace? I just am not able to figure out. I'm going nuts.
Yeah, well, the necklace that is made from the silver zari thread is I'm going to go quickly through that one anyway.
Great.
So that will sort of cover that question as well as when we get to that little bit now, I promise you, Jenny, I'll expand on it as well.
Okay. But on a multi-strand twisted necklace, you can always use those brilliant fold-over clasps.
That's exactly what I've got here.
Yeah, brilliant. Yeah. That's what I would suggest, definitely. And brilliant.
But, you know, we can, if you haven't got them, I can tell you what else to use. Or if you've got too many threads to go through one of the box clasps, then I'll tell you what to do then.
Another thing. Now, I haven't seen these for ages. I was on with Mark Smith months and months ago, and we had these, and they were gone in seconds. Managed to get them back in for you. We've got all this beautiful sterling silver. Now, when I'm keeping my sterling silver, drives me mad when it tarnishes. Can't bear it. We've got the anti-tarnishing strips.
Yeah.
So
and they are amazing.
They're
brilliant. The 2 sterling silver chains that come in the kit have got a little anti-tarnished, tiny little piece in there. Now that's been in there since it was produced, wherever it was produced, where it's been in transit,
perfect.
where it's come into our vault and here, and they are absolutely
Look
perfect.
how sparkling they are. Oh,
so
sorry,
you know, it is just such a worthwhile purchase.
Yeah,
it's what I call icing on cake.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And they're great as well if you are making jewellery to get to sell.
Definitely.
If you include in the gift bag the anti-tarnishing, it really does. It's a good you know, you can it's a really sort of gives you a unique. It really does. Okay. Right. So just to mention there then, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 necklaces, a bracelet, and the earrings. Is that all from this one kit?
Yes. Oh yes. Yes. I mean, the only addition, which I am allowed to do because I basically put gemstones and just perhaps it would nod to various mediums, obviously with the threads, macrame, etc. It's just the addition of just the tiniest little bit of wire in the butterfly.
Absolutely.
That's about it.
And we've got some fold-over clasps coming up in a kit later as well. So just before we get onto the demonstrations with our lovely Linda, these are brilliant. Now these, you get 40 of them. These are the anti-tarnishing, but as Mark Smith said when we had them on last time, you could cut that into 4 easily, couldn't you?
Yes, oh, absolutely, and that will be fine.
Yeah, that's sufficient.
That will truly be fine.
You could probably get even more, actually. You might even get 9 out of that if you're really clever with your cutting.
I mean, essentially, I think, does it sort of take in the moisture, doesn't it?
That basically, because silver reacts with air, basically. It reacts with the air. And all to do with the oxidisation, obviously, and so you just cut these up, and they're genius. Put them into a little plastic bag with your silver, and they're anti-tarnishing. That's the whole point. They stop your silver from tarnishing. They're genius. So there's 2 lot. What we've done is we've popped 2 packs in here for you because it is the clearance weekend. We thought, oh, have we got any stock left of the free gift, by the way? Oh, we have. Right then, do you know what, Linda? Today we're offering clearance, and if they spend £35 while stocks last, they get a free gift.
Well, if you've bought the kit, you've done it.
That's it.
Well done.
Yeah, so if you've just bought Linda's kit, you're all going to get a free gift.
That's nice.
I know, Christmas has come early.
It can be anything.
I know,
can't it?
yeah.
Wow.
Could be me or you on the doorstep.
Could
Well, that's not really a gift, is it?
It's a gift horse.
Well, it is for you, I'm talking for myself, Linda. So $6.95, as we said, you get 40 tarnishing, anti-tarnishing strips there, but obviously you could cut them into smaller sections. And as I said, you only need in fact, I reckon you could get 9 out of one of them. You only need a tiny small square.
Yes, you do, absolutely. And the longevity of those little squares is huge. I mean, when I do any sterling silver, particularly sterling silver earrings, just for safety, I pop them in the little plastic bags that we have in the kits and things like that. I always reuse those. Yep. And I put the tiniest, probably, it might only be the 16th of that, just the tiniest little bit in there in order to get it to wherever I'm taking it to sell.
And they're genius, they really, really are. But I do think as well, Mark Smith was saying he includes them when he sells jewellery on his stall, and I think that's a nice extra touch. I tell you what, I've never, apart from Jewellery Maker, Gems and Rocks and our sister channels, I've never ever bought a piece of jewellery that has come with an anti-tarnishing strip. Never, from anywhere I've ever
even
bought.
in posh boxes and that, you don't
never
get
get it,
them,
do you?
No.
So, yeah, so well done everybody. How many of those have we got actually, Phil? Because they sold out instantly. Well, you've got 100 left. And if they're anything like last time, and most of you are buying 2s and 3s there, we're nearly into 3 columns. When I go into 3 columns, we're fast approaching a sellout. So I know we've got a big, long list of you with it in your baskets. A lot of you coming in on their telephones. Really grab those quickly. In fact, if there's any left, I'm going to get one of those when I come off as well.
Yeah, pop them in your jewellery boxes and jewellery drawer and things like that as well, because it all helps. Because as Zena quite rightly says, you know, the play with the air, the moisture in the air, and that. Sterling silver does it. There's nothing we can do about it, but we can do as much as we can.
But silver, the beauty thing, the whole reason we buy silver is for its lustre. So you don't want it to lose its lustre, do you? So let me move those out your way, my darling girl. So what are you going to teach us then, lovely?
Well, we'll move on through, so because mine doesn't necessarily, my jewellery making doesn't necessarily incorporate, say, large amounts of wire work, macrame work and things like that, that we can just sort of do the one piece. I'm just going to cover little bits and pieces.
Brilliant.
You know, in the hope that anybody that's new, it will encourage you. And the questions like that with multi-stranded necklaces, what do you do about the class? Some people, you know, just, there's loads of things. I look at jewellery magazines and I think, how? And designers here, I have to ask them, like, how did you do that?
Yeah, because sometimes, and also I think if you are new to Jewellery Maker, this is why I want to go in, because even though I have access to the workshops, actually, I get a little bit embarrassed that I don't know. So, as I said to Linda, I'd like to come and have a day with Linda so I can ask all the obvious questions and don't look, because we don't ever want to look silly,
do you know what? But there's never, there isn't such a thing as a silly question, and I think people who actually think there is something silly about a so-called obvious question, they're totally wrong. You must ask it, because there's a million other people out there thinking exactly the same thing.
Mind you, a lady on the workshop yesterday with Laura Binding, as we've renamed her. She said, I'm so glad that you asked the questions, Ian, because you asked the questions that we want you to ask. I said, oh, well, that's great then, because sometimes I feel like I always like to take it back to basics.
Absolutely.
Because I think there's always people new.
Definitely.
We've had a message come in. This is from Susan in Worcestershire. Are these strips just for sterling silver or all metals?
That's a good question.
We've always done it as anti-tarnishing strips, as in for silver.
Yeah. I think it's worth
It's only really
trying it out.
They don't really tarnish white gold and yellow gold.
No.
So
I would have said thinking
silver.
of things like silver plated wire or things like that. It would work with, wouldn't it? Not necessarily just sterling, I would imagine, because the plated ones are silver as well. That would certainly help with that.
Yeah, because they're classed as a tarnish shield
white
protector.
Gold and
they don't.
But they do, over time, they can change somewhat. It's just worth. I think
he's got the right answer. There's us floundering.
Okay, what's it in it?
Oh, hang on a second. Read this out again. Oh, hang on then. Susan, thank you, because I'm about to learn something. And Linda, go on. What does it do, Phil? Gold, silver, copper, nickel, bronze, tin and brass.
That sounds like Santa's reindeers.
Doesn't it just, yeah? So, Susan, all metal basically then?
Yes.
Oh, do you know, I'm so glad you asked that question, because that's just taught us something as well, hasn't it?
Yeah, it definitely has.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we've got another selling point on those now.
Brilliant. Yeah. Thank you. Well, I'm glad Susan's watching.
Yep.
Susan.
Right, the Zari thread necklace, which is absolutely beautiful. I mean, it almost looks as if it's very fine wire, doesn't it? Because the Zari thread is so beautiful in the silver. again, incredibly simple to do, but going back to the threading of the pearls onto the zari thread, again, you're very much at the liberty of the hole in the pearl. So I haven't got my white board, just that much. Hang on, let me put this one back because I'm using black pearls.
Let me help you, gorgeous girl.
I need to replace this white
There you go.
one. There you go. I hope that's a bit better. I'm sorry about it. It's been stabbed a bit.
It does get used and abused, doesn't it?
Used and abused, but there you go.
Yeah.
First of all, to make the pendant part of it is X amount, and I'm saying X amount because you can make it as heavy or as lightweight as you want to. Basically, all you need to do is measure. I would say, I'm very much on eye, but I would say roughly about 6 inches. If you could have about 6 inches onto your, you could use any of the colours actually. The black would look lovely with the silver.
Yeah.
And then, if, as I said before, you want to pop the zari thread into the hole of the pearl, it's going to sort of pull back slightly because that hole is only as big as the person who was making that is only as big as he wanted it to be. He wanted to retain as much pearl as possible. So I've just got some, sorry I haven't brought my E6000 with me today, but I'd got this in my handbag for some strange reason. It's super glue, but just literally with your E6000, hyper cement, whatever, is just put the tiniest little bit on the end, and because this is a fabric, it knits really quickly.
But don't do what you did before you came on air and stuck your finger to the pearl.
No, that's not a good idea if you can help
Do you want to
yourself.
stuck your finger to the pearl?
Yeah. Well, yes.
Sorry to grass you up there,
That's another
Linda.
sticking point there, that one. Anyway, wait milliseconds for it to go tacky. And then, if you just pop the zari thread, this is where you need to get quite close to it, and just pop it. Now, because I've put that glue on the end of the zari thread there, it has made that get a lot tauter for me, okay? Now, because I've got glue on it, I'm not necessarily wanting it to go all the way through to the other side of the pearl. I want that pearl to look almost as if it's there by a non-mechanic, really. I don't want it to have a stopper.
Oh, okay.
Because I've used the glue there, and this is jewellery glue. Super glues, I've got jewellery making and all sorts of things that you can do with it. And see how quickly that bonds.
Oh, yeah.
It really, really, really does bond really quickly. So it's just a matter then of doing exactly the same on the other end.
Okay.
So what I've got now is a multi-set of various bits. I mean, some of these are probably, a few millimetres longer than the others, but that's fine.
That gives a lovely effect, though,
yes,
doesn't it?
exactly.
So you've done one on each end?
Yeah, I've done one on each end.
Got you. Okay.
And then I've cut a long lengths of, let's get that one out, of multi-lengths again you can choose whichever of the zari threads that you want.
You've gone for the silver, haven't
I've gone for the silver. And because they're multi-strands, it somehow does come up really luxuriously looking, a bit like a very fine chain. I just love the effect of that.
And how many did you put together?
I've no idea on here, but I know I put 30 on the other one.
Okay.
On that one over there, I put 30. But again, it could be chunky, it could be quite fine looking, entirely up to you.
Your choice.
It's just a method, but you choose how you want the end product to look. And then when you're coming to the ends of them, a little bit like the viewer has just said, is if you just trim them off to be all relatively the same length, okay? Now, I'm not too sure that these are going to fit in one go in here, but we'll try first.
We've got some of the bigger ones coming up as well.
Great. If we've got the bigger ones coming up, like Zena said, then I would encourage you to buy them. These are the ones that the ribbon endings that we put into the kits, okay? All it is a matter of laying all of these strands inside that little box. Okay, and you can see they've all gone in there, okay? I've got lots of tension on both sides. Now, what I would do is layer it in there first. I'm just going to squeeze that up a bit so I've got a little bit of more excess over here to hang on to. It works. So what I would do at home now would be to take all of those back out again, and I would have put a tiny little drop of nail varnish inside that box, or a little bit of glue to give you a bit of extra stability. Hold on to the wires, and then it's a matter of pulling in these boxes. Now I pulled them in together first, just to get the same angle on them. Sorry, my hands are a bit hot. And then if that was glued, that'll be a lot flatter there. It'll be more compact, okay? And then it's a matter of compressing that one and then pulling them over and compressing the other side. Now, this is going to work so much better. Obviously, the more that you get, the more threads that you get, the bigger the box. Now, if there are a few little stragglers, like there are there, a couple there, we know very well that they are contained in there anyway because of where they're sitting on that box. So we can just scoot those off. Okay. Then again, what I would do is put the tiniest little bit of glue here on the edge. Wait for that to go off for about a couple of minutes so it gets really quite strong and quite tight, and then use flush cutters or something like that to get rid of all of that.
All the unnecessary.
And then obviously you can do the same on the other side, and your S-clasp is there already. So you just need to attach a jump ring to the other side, and then you've got your clasp, and you've also got an extender there if you want it. And then to attach all of the little myriad of pearls.
You're getting good vocabulary today,
yeah,
Lynn. Myriad.
A little myriad.
Agitate. Juste. What?
No,
What?
no
Well,
idea.
Didn't happen.
Ignore it. Don't know what it was. Ignore it. I don't know what
did happen, to be honest.
I know. It was one of the,
okay. We're going to be like one of the judges on that dancing programme.
Yeah.
And we're just not going to mention it.
Okay, that's good then. That gives me an easy ride. She doesn't mention my mistakes. Right. Now this needs to be taken time over. I worked that out at home. It's not a difficult thing to do in any way, shape or form. It's just a bit tricky. But what you need to do is to lay on the top of your beading thread, is to lay that and then do a lark's head, which is like a macrame.
Okay.
So you need, I'll take just a few so that I'm not wasting time putting them through the whole of it, but just spend time. It works because I've done it. Okay. Pop them on the top, and then you've got to perform this lark's head knot, which is bringing all of these pearls back underneath and through that hole. Okay, so if I've got it. The problem is, you could really do with them being elevated like that. I had them.
You could do it on a bust, though.
Exactly.
Couldn't you?
That's exactly what I did. Bust. I had a bust at home, and I put them on there. So I won't do it here because I might make myself look a right Charlie. Apologies to any Charlies out there. My dad was a Charlie, but he used to say that. So you do the lark's head. You put it over the top, and then you feed all of those pearls over and back through that knot coming towards you. Slightly pull it down a little bit and then play with it so that you get your right balance. Okay, very, very simple.
Actually sort of
never
see
done
it
it
there,
before,
can't
I
we?
hadn't. Yeah, exactly. But it might just take a little bit of boring television time there. And then all I did then was once I'd actually I didn't, did I? I didn't do that. I didn't do the lark's head. I meant to. That is one way of doing this necklace. Is the lark's
What's
head.
the alternative, Linda?
The alternative, if you can't quite manage it, like what I obviously didn't, is take some silver wire. So you literally
drape it over,
like so. Drape it through, catch it, and then keep a nice tension there, and then keeping some tension on the wire is just twist it around there. So that's
you could do gizmo coils, you could do anything you wanted, couldn't you, if you want?
Yes, absolutely. Yeah. That's the beauty of jewellery making. You make something, you forget how you've done it, and then you come over a different way of doing it anyway. But a lark's head would look really, really nice, but it would take some time to just feed them through.
So if you know how to do the lark's head, then we're sorted.
That's simple.
Just quickly, we've got 5 of the anti-tarnishing strips. Oh, I don't think we're going to get one. Don't worry, you go for it. But I'll tell you what we could do. How about if I bring some different colour zari threads? Because with these colours, you could, rather than just the silver, you could have
absolutely.
a way of injecting
this is
colour,
a good
isn't it?
monochrome backdrop for any colours,
So I've got, is it all 6 of these, Phil? Oh gosh, he's been a bit, oh yeah. For Christmas, red and silver.
Fabulous.
Oh, and the purple's divine. Oh, we've got mystics, we've got silver again. Oh, yes. Let me put those there as well. Yeah, slightly different blues as well. So, we have got that beautiful neon blue. We've got the lovely purple. We've got that lovely red. And then what we've got here, so if I actually put, I'll tell you what they are, you know. That neon blue, that purple and the red were one pack. So I'll put those there because we're giving you 2 packs basically. And then what we've got here is the silver. You've got the Mystic Blue and the Mystic White. Now the reason we say Mystic, can you see, look, it's got like a rainbow effect. You've got almost beautiful, subtle greens and rainbow colours. And yeah, it looks almost like a pearlescence or an opalescence almost. Beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful. That there, I'm thinking particularly in the design you've just done.
Oh, yes.
With either the black pearl or the silver pearls.
Absolutely. I mean,
Fab,
the iridescence on the sari thread itself and the iridescence from the pearls.
Yeah, be wonderful, wouldn't it? Wow, yeah, absolutely. That would beautiful. And I'll tell you what we'll do. It's clearance weekend, okay? Should be £13.90 because we take the Zari threads, as you well know, if you're a regular, to £6.95 for 3. But it's clearance. We are about to do a massively brilliant buy one, get one free. Well, let's say buy 3, get 3 free. That's basically what we're saying, isn't it? That is, Phil, thank you. On behalf of our lovely audience, that is... I tell you what, if you're like me and you've been thinking about giving Zari thread a go, when you can buy one and get one free, that's the time to do it, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's got multi-uses, hasn't it? You don't necessarily have to keep it for jewellery making, but it works with jewellery making beautifully.
Do you know what I use it for? I've started using it. I've just bought some new Christmas baubles and I'm using them for the Christmas bauble.
Yes, that's right, because traditionally Christmas colours always come in these sort of sari jewel colours, don't they, as well, so it's brilliant. But I mean, I've got 3 little 3-year-old granddaughters and a 6-year-old, and they're still, that big Disney film is still huge.
Oh, yeah.
Still
Let it go,
absolutely huge.
let it go.
So, you know, any little girls, you could make a little friendship bracelet, and they'd be over the moon with them, wouldn't they?
Those 3 there, for the film we're talking about, they'd be perfect. In fact, all of those would be perfect for that film we're talking about, wouldn't they, look? What, the hidden one behind the graphics? Sorry. There you go. Wow, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. That is... I've never seen us do that ever before, so that's fantastic. Thank you.
No, I mean, if you've never used them, if you've never had them, you'll get really excited at the beauty of them, let alone anything else.
For those of you that don't know, can I just say, if you've ever been lucky enough to go to an Asian wedding, Indian wedding, and actually seen all the Zaris made out of Zari thread, the great thing about Zari thread is just to mention longevity, durability. They've got a really good tensile strength. You can really tug on them. They've got that tinsel brocade as well, and they're absolutely glorious. They really are. Great quality. So a massive well done to you all. I love... Have you seen the title of the kit as well? Bit of an Elton John theme there. Zari seems to be the hardest word.
We all know when Phil's producing. Brilliant.
I've just heard an Elton John, the lovely instrumental one, the Song for Guy, on as I came in. It was beautiful. Beautiful just before it went across on the radio to the Cenotaph. But yeah, lovely. So right then, so gorgeous lady. I'm gonna. Can you write that code down for me, Phil? Because I want to recreate Linda's design. Phil just said I'm not going to bother because they've nearly sold out. I said, all right, okay, thanks. Thanks for that, Phil.
It's a nice attitude.
Yes. He said, I'm not going to give you the code because they've nearly gone. Well, at least he's honest.
Congratulations, anyway.
So, yeah, congratulations, everybody. Gosh, look at the massive long... How many of those have we got left, Phil? Right, I've got 35 and I've got more than that with it. There's 15 baskets, so we're going to have at least 15, 20 people at the minute going to miss out. So I'd be as quick as you can if you wouldn't mind, just so you don't miss out. Now, what else are you going to teach us, lovely?
Right, lots actually of ladies and gentlemen that come on my beginners workshop do mention chains, and they do mention the fine silver chains and say, okay, they've got a clasp on, which is great. Because normally the first question is how do you attach a clasp to a chain, but these chains already come with a clasp on. But something like this one, if you don't mind me stretching out.
No, you carry on, my darling.
Something like that one, where I quite like the look of continuing my say gemstones, finding spacer beads, whatever. I like them to be a continuation of the chain, not just sort of dropping from the chain as well. Because you can drop anything from the chain. Just one black pearl from that chain is exquisite. But I quite like to have what I call that jewellery window look, where you can get something that's sort of almost been soldered together, you know, when you get like a nice band and then it just goes into a gemstone or it goes into some decoration, but it's almost soldered. I quite like that look as well, that continuation. So with something like that look, because this is a fine chain, a beautiful fine chain.
Gorgeous.
Now in the centre, what I did to establish the centre is on the bolt ring clasp, I put it back to its shortest.
Okay.
Okay. And then if you let it drop, you'll find that you get one of the little, let's move the little code tag out of the way. But if you let it drop, you will find that if you put the little bolt ring clasp back to the beginning of the extender chain, you get a natural centre point there. You get this little rondelle of silver just dangling there.
Yep.
So that means then that's my centre point. Still.
Be still
And
with
then
you.
either side, I've obviously got two little, I'm not quite holding it right, but trust me, those two will be level, okay, those two little points there. So that would seem the natural point at which to trim the chain, either side.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is, I don't like doing this, but it
seems cruel, doesn't it?
It does seem cruel because it's such a beautiful chain.
But then this is beautiful.
That's the
Got to be
look.
cruel to be kind.
Yeah.
You're being kind by making that beautiful necklace.
So what I'm doing is, either side of the little rondelle, I'm going to count 4 links. Now it's about 1 millimetre. These links are. So if I count to 4, and then I just preferably use your flush cutters, and then just make that little snip. And then you do exactly the same on the other side. So there's the centre points, which we put out before. So I go to 4 and cut out. Now, whatever you do, this little bit of sterling silver chain here that I've just cut out, please keep it. Put it down somewhere where you'll find it, because it's superbly beautiful. If you cut some more, say, off the other chain, you've got a gorgeous pair of earrings, haven't you?
Yeah.
If not, you've also got a little drop. You could put just one little pearl on the end of there and have that as a little drop. Okay?
As a pendant,
so
really pretty.
Don't, for goodness sake, make
Don't
sure
waste
that
it.
you hang on to that, because it's got so many different ways you can use it. Now that particular necklace there is using the little stardust beads.
They're lovely, aren't they?
So what I did, I took some, did I take 0.4 or did I take 0.25? I might have taken 0.25. Let me just, bear with me while I think it's 0.25 I used, because of getting through the link. So I'm not too sure I've got any 0.25, excuse me. But do you want to, if you've got something that you can come in with, 1 second?
Oh yeah, I'll tell you, yeah, of course I can, while you have a look.
Is that all right? I was just going to find some 0.25.
Well, while you do that, I'm going to show these, because we had that lovely message coming out. Was it Sarah? I think it might have been. Was it Sarah? That asked about how to finish off the ribbon end. Was it Jenny? Sorry, Jenny.
I think it was.
Asking about Jenny. Yeah, saying it was driving her nuts, trying to work out how to sort of finish with all the different threads. And I did say we'd got some of the. Now these are the ribbon ends. Sorry. Oh. That I nearly dropped. Oh gosh, sorry, it's all going on here today. So we've got, just to show you, these are the exact ribbon ends that our lovely Linda Brunwell's just used and just explained to us how to use. If I just show you the other end, because you've got the S-hook clasp on them, so you get 2 of those. But I did say to you we also do some slightly bigger ones, didn't I? So let me show you these. These are brilliant. So if you find that those ribbon ending ones are not big enough, then look at the jaws on this one. Aren't they? I mean, those. You've got the loop in position to add onto your chain, and then you've got that delicious sort of digger jaw there almost, and that's going to get an awful...
It'll get tons.
Yeah.
The sorry thread, it'll get probably 40 in there.
Absolutely. So that is just perfect for the jewellery that Linda's just made. You actually get 4 of those. These, I think, are particularly...
I've not seen these before.
I've not seen these before. I think that, look at the textured finish on there, aren't they beautiful? Get 5 of those.
Gosh,
and
that's
again,
amazing.
that design to thread any threads through and cords
well,
through.
Well, again,
and
you could probably get 40 or 50 of the, and many wires as well through, and it's lovely. Then if you have that centred in the, obviously the middle of your design, and then you can drop a big tassel dropping from that jump ring there.
Beautiful,
oh,
absolutely
gosh, those
beautiful.
are gorgeous.
Yes, absolutely gorgeous. So you get 5 of those. And then we've got an absolute array of clasps. We've got 2 of the toggle bar clasps, and you've got one sort of lovely and plain, and then you've got beautiful twisted rope effect as well, just gorgeous, really lovely. So you got 1 each of those, and then you get 2 pairs of the shepherd hook earrings. I mean, this kit is endless, isn't it?
It's huge.
just goes on and on and on and on and on. So you get 2 pairs of those. I've just shown you one for now. You've then got these, which are one of my particular favourites of our earring findings. I think these are gorgeous. Look at those. That's really elegant, aren't they? So you get 2 pairs of those as well. We've then got, in addition, the great news is you've got 3 sets of headpins. We've got the ever popular featherweight, which again, perfect for the pearls.
Absolutely.
That's why we thought we'd include those in the kit for you, because these are your featherweights and they'll go through your pearls. You've then got lovely heart pins. Again, we're talking about winter wonderland, perfect for wedding commissions for the winter as well, with the hearts on. And these are all silver plated, and then you've got the silver balls there. And how many of each of these have we got? 10 of those. So 10 each of those, featherweight, heart head pins, and the round head pins as well. I still haven't finished. I mean, goodness me. I'll just very quickly show you this connector as well, because this is beautiful. Again, beautifully textured. Really, really pretty. I mean, that makes you think of a very high-end designer, doesn't it? I know. I'm sure you can all think of who I'm thinking of. We've also got an entire metre. Now, this really is a treat. Really not. It's the Figaro. I love Figaro. It's one of my particular favourites because I think it's so detailed, isn't it?
So decorative, yeah. Absolutely decorative. Yeah.
Look at that. The great thing I tend to find with the Figaro as well, good for gents' jewellery as well.
Yes, very much so.
Yeah, so it sort of crosses the divide.
Again, it's a chain that you can do A to Z, can't you? You can wear it on its own, or you can put what you want to.
And the whole metre of that, silver plated. And I still haven't finished, so goodness gracious me. But basically, we've got jump rings. I'm just going to see how many jump rings I've got. Yeah, 10 of the 6mm. So take 6mm jump, and they are open, so that's the good news. 10 of the beads. You got crimp covers, 10 of those, and we've got little crimp tubes. Yeah, little crimp tubes, 10 of those as well. My goodness me, 20 of those, sorry. So 20 crimps, we've got crimp covers, we've got toggle bar clasps, we've got shepherd hook earrings, really chic earrings, you've got the ribbon ends, you've got the clasps, the fold over clasps, and those wonderful connectors, and that metre of silver plated Figaro chain as well. £13.85 with all due respect.
Wow.
Giveaway. We're going again. It's clearance.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Free gift available as well if you spend £35 today with us while stocks last. Are you prepared for what we're about to do? And
that's amazing.
Now, am I right in thinking if I come to you and say to you, right, Linda, I really, really want to get started on making jewellery, really get sort of proficient at it now. What a brilliant starter kit that is.
Absolutely brilliant, because it covers all bases.
Doesn't it?
You know, this is brilliant, as Anya just said, for beginners. Yeah. It's also brilliant for, advanced jewellery makers. Yeah. I would buy this alone, simply for these.
Yeah.
I would, honestly. I would, simply for these decorative... Well, there's just so much that you can do with them. So many uses for them.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
And it's something, again, unless you've used them... you just can't possibly imagine what you can do with them.
Absolutely.
But I would honestly, truly, hand on heart, I would buy that £8.95 just for those. And I think that's what I would probably find those at in a big store.
Yep.
Would be £8.95 for those.
I genuinely believe that. If we went into some of the stores that that are out there, some of the hobby stores and some of the craft stores and any of the stores that and haberdasheries and places and things. But yet 5 of those silver plated, £8.95. I think we'd walk out and think we've got a good deal.
I think we would have thought we'd done it very good. I would have thought that would have had special offer written on it.
Yeah. And yet we've thrown in crimp tubes, crimp covers, jump rings, 3 sets of head pins including featherweight, toggle, half the stock's gone. We're not surprised. Sylvia collectors, Tina, Eileen, Sharon, Linda. I do need to be quick, my lovelies, okay, because we don't have many of those. So, lovely Linda Brumwell, before the break, how long have we got so that Linda knows?
Okay, this will just take a few...
8 minutes,
yes,
roughly.
That's absolutely fine. So we've cut the chain.
Yeah.
Now, forgive me, I couldn't find any silver 0.25, so I'm using gold, but we get the same effect.
Okay.
So,
this two-tone.
Yeah, we are, which is fine. These absolutely stunning little stardust beads. They are just... there's not an adjective to describe them, really, is there, that will do them justice, because they're just
gorgeous, understated bling, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Should we go bling-tastic?
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, they are just so exquisitely manufactured. So we've got 4. This is the beginning of a ladder weave. Okay, so I've threaded 4 into the centre of my 0.25 wire, and then I've taken one side back through just one. That's the very first one I threaded on. Just back through what I call back through the tunnel, and out of the other side, and then pull them together. Bear in mind you're working with 0.25 wire, and I'm sorry that, you know, this is a little bit difficult for you to see. I should have the blackboard on there really now, shouldn't I? If I put it on my thumb, I've just pulled it together.
It's okay, you've got your dress behind you, so it's actually working with the dress.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay. So now we've got that little diamond shape there. Now that, for anybody that hasn't heard me say it before, that is a good way to start in the centre of a necklace design using any bead whatsoever to give yourself a little pendant dropper from, or even just a little centre point to your necklace, and then start beading along here up the neckline, okay? So what I'm going to do now in this particular design is I'm just going to thread on 3 on one side, and then I will then thread on 3 on the other, but we'll just do the one side first because the other side will fall off as I am working it. When you've got a round bead that has got a large hole, and you can see how large these holes are.
Really good,
They're really,
yeah.
really big. So Zari thread in the kit will work absolutely brilliantly, probably not even having to put any little glue on the end for the needle, because it's a really generous hole. Having said that, sometimes when you're using a fine wire, you can almost lose the hole because it gets stuck inside the roundness of the bead, because it's obviously round inside as well as it is on the outside. It's a mirror image, so sometimes you just have to be a little bit gentle and find the way out without denting that wire too much. So now we've got the little triangle, sorry, the little diamond, and then we've got the 3 on either side. Now that diamond is stable there, so I'm just going to now attach to the chain.
Okay.
So if you're lucky enough, and I think we're having some in soon, hopefully Hannah said they're on the way. We're getting in some of the finest round nose pliers that we possibly can, in order to be able to make this very fine gemstone chain. Okay, so if you're lucky enough to have any of those, because I do believe we've had them before but they flew out, use those, but get the very, very tip of your round nose pliers, okay? And this is 0.25 wire, so it hasn't got a lot of behaviour. It's got behavioural problems. It won't go. It won't stay where I want it to stay. So flick the wrist round and bring it back again. Now at this point now I can get rid of some of this wire because that's just going to be a nuisance.
Okay.
So I'll get rid of some of that. And now you might find, if you're lucky enough to have the handy andy, this is the point at which the handy andy could come out to find the hole.
The point where the handy andy's handy.
Absolutely, handy andy's very handy in this because these are tiny. But you know, sometimes Sheila says to me, she said, why are you doing that? It's so fun. And I said, well, sometimes you just have to, because it's going to be, you know, you have to go through the pain for the gain, you know, and it isn't, as somebody who's creative, it's not painful, it's productive. Exactly. So we've popped the wire through that first link. So now what I'm going to do is pop the round nose pliers back in, and then let gravity take its course so that it literally drops down perpendicular. That's another good word.
Yeah,
I hope it's the right word.
Yeah.
Dropping away that there so that I can sandwich it in, and then gently. You might think, is the 0.25 wire stable enough? What it is. It won't stand a 3-year-old dragging or a 1-year-old dragging on your necklace, but my answer to that is don't wear it when you wear it.
Exactly, yeah.
You know, there's no answer to that one, is there? So what I've done then, you can now see we've got that attached to the chain. Okay, and it's exactly the same on the other side. Thread on your 3, do your half of the wrapped loop, and thread it onto the other side of the chain, and then that's an all-in-one piece of jewellery. It's one of those pieces that you can wear, you know, dress up, dress down.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's the way to do it.
That is brilliant, and that's your final effect, and that's one of my favourites in all that you've made.
I must admit, I do like simple jewellery when it's at this calibre. When we're working with sterling silver, and both the components, the chain and the spacer beads, they are magnificent. Yeah, that's the sort of jewellery I like.
Absolutely. Now, I think as we've worked with sterling silver so far, we've had the sterling silver frosted beads, stardust beads, which are gorgeous. Got 20 of those in the kit. As the kit sold out, has the kit sold out, Phil? Yeah, the kit is sold out. So I thought what we'd offer for you as well is some jump rings, but we've double troubled them for you, so basically we've given you 2 lots, And they're the big 9mm. That's what I wanted to show you. Look, they are fabulous, aren't they?
They really are.
We do love a 9mm, don't we, Lynn?
Absolutely. I mean, they're amazing. They're amazing for obviously for chainmail, but they're just as amazing to use as a decorative jump ring.
Exactly. Yeah. And some of the size of those pearls in the kit, I'm thinking alternate the pearl with one of these in a bracelet, and it'd look really high end.
I mean, again, sorry to sort of keep harping on about it, but when you get a finding, what we call a finding, which is a component to make jewellery with, don't just see it as a mechanic.
Exactly.
Just look beyond that. See it as the mechanic, but a double whammy also as a very integral part of that jewellery and make it decorative.
Absolutely. So we said they are open jump rings, okay? They are 9mm. Your average jump ring is about a 5 or a 6mm, so these really are big, beautiful open jump rings. Have I mentioned they're 925 sterling silver?
Well, I would have known that. I would have known that actually looking at them from here. You can tell.
You can tell.
Yeah,
you can tell. And once you've worked with sterling silver jump rings,
absolutely.
I tell you just fall in love with them. £13.90. That's for 2 packs, by the way. 40 jump rings in solid 925 sterling silver. The price can't even decide what it's doing. Look, the price is like, shall I? No, really? That just means Phil has just taken 2 packs to a pack to £4.98 on sterling silver.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I'm a great believer in having both, having your plated and having your sterling silver, because there are certain times when both of them will be necessary, and it gives people that sell their jewellery, it gives them a choice.
Yeah, absolutely.
But if you're making jewellery for yourself, certainly at prices like this, and you're using high-end gemstones, high-end pearls, whatever, then it's a no-brainer for me.
Absolutely.
Sterling.
It's a given, isn't it? How many of these have we got, Phil? Because so far this out, everything, it's so busy today. And I think we've sold out of everything we've bought on air so far. So thank you for watching. Thank you for your company. I know Sunday is your personal, private time. So we're very grateful to you. And we're loving your company. And don't forget, if you've got any questions for myself, or you just want to tell us what you're up to, drop us a text on 60777. Start your text with JM Studio. And we'll have a natter with you, won't we, Lynn?
Absolutely.
We like to, otherwise we stop talking to each other, aren't we?
Yeah.
Not that I'm complaining.
No,
you know.
Not complaining, but yeah. No, yes, it can, because you wouldn't want to listen to Zena and I.
Well, I think they quite like listening to you.
Especially as Zena came in today. I'm not going to share that one with you.
We might do after the break. Right then, so how many of these you got left, Phil? 4. Got 4 chances left. So Cheryl P, Mandy, Carol, Collectors, Rowena, Michelle, Isabel, good luck. I hope, obviously not everybody's going to be successful there, but for those of you that were at that fantastic price point, congratulations. Don't forget, we do still have stock available of the free gift. You just need to spend £35 today. Free gift is yours. Okay, with our pleasure. Right then, so we'll see you after the break. If you think that first array of jewellery made by the beautiful Linda, you wait till you see their second batch, and we've got brand new earrings, haven't we?
Yes.
And they've got a gemstone set into the findings.
Yes.
We're so excited, so please stay with us. Oh, now for only 2 of you as well, I've got, so we've brought you Amolite recently, and everyone has gone out the door. We've managed to find just 2 more, and they're in the perfect round. So there'll be 2 very lucky people that get the Amolite, so I do wish you good luck for that as well. Please stay with us, and we'll see you the other side of the break.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we like to treat our customers. So to celebrate the fast approaching festive period, we'd like to give you a gift. From this Friday and right across the weekend, if you place an order over the value of £35, we'll send you a free gift. Get into the spirit and join us to kick off the Christmas celebrations. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Ultra Uruguay amethyst showcases not just purple hues, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France amethyst. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside. Ultra Uruguay amethyst from Jewellery Maker.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Hello my lovelies, happy Sunday. Hope you're having a lovely, lovely, relaxing day. We've had a wonderful first hour. Yes, my name's Zena Broadbent and I am an AJPer. Do you know what that means? It means you're an accredited jewellery professional. Sounds dead posh, doesn't it? Oh, I tell you, it does. A lot of revising. Oh, I tell you. Oh, but right then, so Jewellery Maker, yeah, Phil just said it stands for another jolly presenter. I like that. I quite like that. That lovely giggle that you've just heard is the beautiful resident guest designer, that is, as well. The wonder that is the beautiful, sparkly Linda Brunwell. And can I just say, I've attended Linda Brunwell's introductory to Jewellery Maker, and it was brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah, we have a laugh, don't we?
We did have a laugh.
A good day.
And we get lunch and we get cake.
We get lunch and we get cake. And
What
we get
more could you wish for?
Well, people go home with jewellery that they've made and they're happy.
Exactly. I went out to my bonfire party last night with my necklace that with wire wrap cabochon that I'd made with Laura Binding yesterday. Well, I say I made. I probably did a couple of little wraps myself and then she finished it off and it looked brilliant. But I wore it last night. Everybody commented on it. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I made it. So, you know, loosely I made it, but there you go. Oh, now, earlier on, I forgot to tell you, right, a couple of things. I said we've only got 2 Amolites coming up, so those will go, just poise yourselves ready, and they're round. I've not seen a round one on Jewellery Maker before. I've got to show you, can I show these really quickly, Phil? I'm so sorry to do this to you, Phil, but I've got to show you these. Linda Brunwell has excelled herself this afternoon. These, I've never seen us put... No, straight away you would think, has she made them? Can you see, look, they've got amethyst and they've got peridot in the earring. They are coming up in our party time kit with Linda Brunwell. Party time with Linda Brunwell, that sounds a bit... Hi, Linda. Oh, she just winked at me as well. Oh. These with the amethyst and the peridot, beautiful earring findings. Are they sterling silver? Oh, they are as well. Oh my word, so you've got bezel set amethyst and peridot in sterling silver. They're coming up in a kit with Linda Layton. There's obviously a strand of amethyst and peridot in there as well. And yeah, they're beautiful. I just had to show you these because I think they are good. And they've got 0.48 carats of amethyst and 0.55, sorry, Have I got that right? 0.48 carats of amethyst and 0.55 carats, a half a carat of peridot. I know. And they're bezel set. They're so pretty. Oh, I tell you what, I've just been guffawing about these, haven't I, Linda?
They are absolutely exquisite.
They're so pretty.
I mean, the only thing I went off of a photograph of them and thought, wow.
Oh.
But my goodness me, when they actually came over from the vault, they are so well constructed.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
And they're part of Linda's kit. Now, the first kit of Linda sold out. This second kit's gorgeous, really, really beautiful, and with the purples and the greens, fantastic. And oh my goodness, if this were not enough, and the free gift if you spend £35 while stocks last today, finishes at 8 o'clock. Finishes today, so you got to get it. Got to get it 8 o'clock in the morning, I think. But I've got 10 strands. You're not going to believe it. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I officially have Sleeping Beauty turquoise from Arizona. I've only got 10 there. Right, now, if you're ready for bundles, clearance finishing today, so let's make the most of it, shall we? Yeah, why not? Let's. Now, fluorite, I've not seen fluorite for a bit. And these double strands as well, they're lush. All the rainbow colours that come straight out of the ground. That's the beauty. Only sort of really two gemstones do that, don't they? All the rainbow colours straight out of the ground. And this and tourmaline. This and tourmaline. Look at these. Now, also, can I just say as well, the kit that we've got coming up later with the party time kit with Linda, with the amethyst and the peridot as well, with those lovely sterling silver bezel set earrings. These strands of fluorite would work brilliantly with the kit. They would, wouldn't they, Linda?
Absolutely stunning.
Sorry, Linda, were you just getting another layer of lippy on? Sorry, Linda.
You never know who you might see.
Well, you don't, do you? You know.
No.
Amelia's just bought us a cup of tea. Amelia, you are lovely. Do you know, Amelia just made us a cup of tea and Linda brought the mince pies in. Do you know, we couldn't be in a luckier position, really, could we? So, this would work lovely with your kit, Linda.
It certainly would.
It really would. So you've got all the greens and the beautiful, and as I said, don't forget we've got those lovely earrings as well, the amethyst and the peridot in them, so they'd look beautiful with a bit of fluorite on the bottom, wouldn't they? Oh yeah, perfect actually. Every little thing is gonna be fluorite. Do, 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 do. Like that, Phil. Now, Phil's been getting a bit naughty, hasn't he, on bundles lately? I knew he'd do it. £6.95 for 3 strands. 3 double strands, Linda, of genuine fluorite, Linda. Yes, Linda's just done the staccato tango head turn. Didn't you? You did. You looked like you were doing a tango then.
Well, originally I thought there was 2 strands.
There's 3 double strands, Linda.
3 double strands at £6.95. I don't believe we bought them for that.
No chance.
I don't believe we bought them for that, Zena. I don't honestly.
Phil, you're going to get the daggers from Linda.
Yeah, I think he's actually done something wrong there. I'll be surprised if we bought them for that.
£6.95.
Wow.
It's ridiculous. And look. I mean, look. Oh gosh, can you see the colours? I do hope you can see all those lovely colours coming through the cameras, because there's all beautiful pastel greens and beautiful purples and lemons and. Oh, we've got a... Oh, I like it. Oh, do you know what? You lot are... Oh, I wish I knew who this was. It just says anonymous customer. This JM producer called Phil, whose prices are fitting the bill, will make Paula shout he'll be getting kicked out unless he conforms to her will.
That's incredible. It's probably right as well.
It's brilliant.
It's amazing.
Oh, sorry. Do you know, you're quite right though. £6.95 for 3 strands. Well, funnily enough, everybody's going for those. Della, Joe, do you know, normally we get a list of you with it in your baskets, and the basket, the screen says one, so it basically says web bidders waiting to check out, and then they all go into the left-hand column. It's like ka-ching, like the old-fashioned typewriters. Do you remember when you typed out and you go ka-ching, bang,
yeah.
to the other side? I remember them. How old are we, Linda? So, but normally it takes a little while sometimes for you to move into the checked out. No. Everyone's just gone check out. Don't blame you. I don't blame you. Right, what would you like me to do next, young Phil? Now, the reason we're bringing you all of these is because these will all go with Linda's kits. The kit that we're doing in the next hour. Now then, prepare yourself, because we don't see this very often. Fields of Lavender, which we thought was a beautiful title for today, thinking of it being Remembrance Sunday. So Fields of Lavender, and they really are, I mean, lavender amethyst, we don't see very often on Jewellery Maker, lavender amethyst, and it's just so beautiful. It's massive. Now, each of these double strands has got 250 carats on there. So for those of you really quick with your maths, that's a 1,000 carat bundle. And as I said earlier, if you manage to get Linda's beautiful kit this afternoon with the peridot, imagine popping these onto the sterling silver earring findings that Linda has managed to find for us. Those beautiful bezel set sterling silver amethyst pendant earrings. 4 double strands. Linda Brunwell, I would suggest you now look away.
I'm going to crick my neck again.
Please don't look. £6.95.
What? For 4? For 4? We definitely haven't bought those for that price. But anyway, that's neither here nor there, because it's great for you guys out there.
Well, yeah.
But don't you think that's just going to make them amazing? I mean, if you don't mind, would you indulge me and just put all of those strands to your neck? Like, using them as double strands,
indulge you, my
you've got
gorgeous
an
girl.
8-strand necklace. If you double them up and put an 8-strander in, look at that.
I mean, that puts it into perspective, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. Just look at it. It's just, and because there's so many of them, that lavender is just singing and zinging, isn't it?
But I'll tell you now,
wow.
If you manage to get Linda's kit later with these beautiful amethyst sterling silver bezel set earrings, or the peridot, because think of the contrast with the lavender amethyst with the peridot, that would look really pretty. I've only got 10 left. Oh my goodness me. I can't even do you know what? I've got Linda, Jane, Gillian, Charlene, Shawlene, Carol, Collector, Denise, Kay, Claire, Hazel Kay, another Kay that is, Caroline, Lisa, Angela and Rosaline, all going after 2.
I can't remember the last time I saw lavender amethyst in nuggets anyway.
I think I've only ever seen it personally once on Jewellery Maker before.
I have never, I don't think, not lavender.
I love lavender amethyst. Yeah. Do you know less than 5% of all amethyst is lavender?
Beautiful.
So, rare as well. Well done everybody. Well done everybody. And perfect, perfect, perfect for Linda's next kit. Wonderful, wonderful. Right then. Gone, sold out. Oh, Christmas baubles. Oh. Okay, I've got to show you these. These are perfect for the party season. I mean, I don't tend to go out that much, but I've just been out 3 nights on the trot. Can't wait for me night in tonight. Oh, I'm shattered. I need a night in. My fella said, do you want to go out? I said, no.
Tell them what you're having tonight then.
We're having a carpet picnic tonight.
I've never heard of that. I love it.
Yeah.
I love the idea of that.
It's brilliant. You have all nice cheeses and like salamis and choritos and peppers and we have like pickled onions and we have little baby gherkins and we have some nice biscuits with cheese and oh, it's lovely.
Oh, really
yeah, it's really nice. And you have it all out on your carpet and you sit on the carpet and you have a lovely picnic.
Oh, that sounds
brilliant.
Fantastic.
Yeah, so excited, Linda. You can come if you want.
Oh, I might find me knocking on the door later.
Now, you know, do we all have that lovely feeling when we get our Christmas tree out each year and we open the lovely box of all those pretty colourful baubles and they brighten your lounge or your dining room or your conservatory or your hall or wherever you put your Christmas tree, and it just gives that wonderful splendour and that infusion of colour into wherever your living space is with the Christmas tree. And this is what I always think of when I see these, because they're bold, they're beautiful, they're sparkling, they've got such a plethora of colours and greens and purples and blues and yellows and turquoise and pinks. They're just full of fun. Absolutely. And I think you pop a strand, you pop a piece of jewellery, and I've got a lovely rainbow colour-coded hematite bracelet that Mark Smith made me. And I'll tell you, it goes with nearly every outfit in my wardrobe.
Yeah, I was just about to say, for me, I would multi-strand those, exactly as you've just put those to your neck with the lavender amethyst. I would multi-strand those and have them as the necklace. Because I just think that's absolutely stunning. But if you bring the lavender amethyst back or the fluorite back and put them with that again is a mega dramatic necklace.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Just mix those fluorites, mix the lavender amethyst together with that. Loads and loads and loads and loads of them.
Yeah.
Stunning.
Yeah. Look at those together.
That's just beautiful.
Isn't that cool? Because look at the contrast.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. You can just pop one of those hematites every 10 of the lavender amethyst if you want to, but multi-strand again.
Yeah, absolutely agreed. Now, the thing is, you're getting 3 strands. Just to mention, I'm into single figures now. So Amanda, H, Linda, Denise, collectors, Linda, Sue, Susan, Sandra, Tina, Janet. That's it. They've gone.
God.
But I'll tell you what, if you have just missed out on those, I'm just having a look behind me here, actually, Phil. We've got a similar bundle in number 1, haven't we? Oh, they're pyrites. Oh, well, should we do those instead? Can we do those next? I'm just very conscious a lot of people missed out there, and this is my favourite strand ever.
And me.
Is it yours as well?
And me. I just can't believe how beautiful that is.
I'll show you that. I'll show you that one on its own. These are, let me show you, what size are these? 10 mil. Oh, great. 10 mil on the multicolour pyrites. Sometimes you can only tell the difference between pyrite and hematite because of the weight. The pyrites are considerably heavier as well. But again, if you've just missed out on the strand of hematite, you get a very similar effect with the rainbow colour, gorgeous pyrites, don't you? And then, so you've got 10 mil rounds, so they'd go great mixing the pyrites with the hematites if you did get them. Now this strand, if I can just put this one down gently, because I've got to show you this. Yeah, Linda's doing the same as me. In our opinion, it's the most beautiful strand because what this does is separate out the rainbow colours. Look, so there you go, pink, you've got the beautiful blue, then you've got the gorgeous yellow, then you go back to the blue again, then you go back to the pink, and then you go gold. They're just, and then the yellows again. In fact, no, they're greens, aren't they, actually? Sorry, they're greens and yellows. Wow. So again, perfect with the kit for later, yeah. Oh my goodness me, yeah, imagine that green there, look, with the little peridot earrings that we've just shown you, look. Yes. I'll show you them again in case anybody's just tuned in. Adding some of the greens.
Oh, yes.
Or go for a contrast with the blues or the pinks or every one of those would work, wouldn't they?
They're working on the strand, so they'll work on the earrings.
Yeah. Yeah. And the good news is, let me show you just this one on the neckline, because that gives you all the colours. And they are so, that strand, I mean, that for me is just a simple restrand.
Yeah, it's a simple restrand, perhaps taking a couple of inches off either end and making waterfall earrings to match.
Oh, yeah. Oh, she's good, isn't she? She is, isn't she? That's why we love you, Lynn.
The gemstones do it. I mean, straight away I thought of sort of waterfall, you know, the iridescency that comes out of waterfall with sunshine on it. You just do that earring.
Yeah, beautiful. Really gorgeous. And they look lush as well, those big 10 mil rounds, don't they? So these are your multicoloured pyrites, okay? Really, really pretty. £14.90 for both strands. Fabulous. £14.90. And we're going to take both of them to under £10. We are under £10. The price is getting a bit scared of itself today, isn't it? The price is like, do I, don't I? Do I, don't I? And dare I? Chris and Helen, there's Veronica, there's Caroline, there's our lovely regulars, Carola, and collectors in Somerset as well. Now, a lot of you, Janice in Renfrewshire, Sue as well, all going for 2 of these. And I think, you know, when you've sort of saved yourself over 30%, these are such good times. I mean, whenever you make these savings, and on a clearance weekend as well, I think that's the best time to increase your stash, isn't it?
Without a doubt. But, you know, so far today, all of the bundles have worked with themselves, with their sort of companion that's in the bundle, but they've also interlinked together.
With the kits as well.
So the fluorite's working with that, the hematite's going to work with it, the lavender amethyst, the kits are going to work with it.
It's all interwoven
so you've got loads of what we would call bulking up, but everything is going to work.
Exactly, so there's no wastage.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm really into making at the moment when I can. I really enjoy making a 1 gemstone dramatic piece.
It's really big at the minute.
Yeah,
really
I really
seems
enjoy
to be
doing
bang
that. And
on
something
trend.
with the phenomena that the pyrites have got with all those gorgeous rainbow colours. I love those tinies working with those big ones. It's just going to make the most simple, stunning necklace, or again, something a little bit more dramatic in design and work.
They're just fabulous. Massive deal, well done. So yeah, just to check out, because I haven't got that many of those. Ooh. Now, we put these in for you today, Linda, because we understand you love smoky quartz.
I absolutely love smoky quartz.
In your honour, we put some into the show for you, didn't we, Phil?
I absolutely love it.
We know you do.
The smoky quartz you've got there is pretty special.
I know.
Because it's quite rare to have it that minky, that sort of... I can't find a word to describe it. It's it's just beautiful.
It really, really is. It's like a slinky smoky quartz, isn't it?
It's dare I say it's a sexy smoky quartz.
It is sexy. You are allowed. I think we are allowed to say the word sexy, aren't we? But they are just wonderful, and we don't see them like that very often, do we?
No. I can only count on one hand the amount of time I've seen smoky quartz. It's a joy to see it again. It's lovely.
We put these in just for you, Linda.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'll make sure there's one left for me then, please.
What you've got is you've got the wonderful, is that smoky shimmer, shimmering through the smoky quartz there, and you've got a very generous amount of carat weight there. In fact, you've got 125 carats of the smoky quartz in each of the 84 centimetre double strands. Okay, so that's 250 carats of smoky quartz there. It's what Linda dreams of. And then we've got 2 strands as well, so we've doubled up on both of these, 82 centimetres. And 265 carats. So that is incredible, isn't it? Is that 530 carats? Goodness gracious me. 780 carats.
You see how that particular colour of smoky quartz works with the rainbow moonstone? It's also cashmere-y.
Yes.
When I mean cashmere, you know, the fabric cashmere.
Yep.
It blends. You haven't got the sharp difference of the deep chocolatey smoky quartz and the rainbow moonstone. You've got a hue running into it, which is fabulous for jewellery making, because you can do a shot of the smoky quartz, then a shot of the moonstone. A bit like Mark, when he graduates, with those smoky quartz, he'd probably graduate the colours in it.
Yeah.
And can you imagine, if you've got the time and the patience and the commitment to doing something like that, you're going to end up with the most exquisite piece of jewellery.
Absolutely, yeah, just divine, really, really divine. He's doing it again. Oh, goodness gracious me. Please look away, Linda. Please look away. Don't look, Linda.
It's just a bit... oh, my. There's 4 again, isn't there?
Yeah, 4 double strands,
4
Linda.
double strands.
So technically 8 strands, Linda.
I'm not sure that... I'll say it again, but I think he's looked on the wrong information sheet.
I think he might have done. So do you know what? And bearing in mind as well, all of these $6.95s add up to your £35 to spend to get your free gift. That's something. And bearing in mind, you only get 1 poster packaging all day long. £2.95. That's it.
I think it's a phenomenal opportunity now that we've got them on this afternoon to collect these chips and nuggets, because they are a huge stash builder.
Absolutely.
You know, please don't be sort of scared off by chips and nuggets. Don't, because there's absolutely everything that you want. You can ladder weave them. Yeah. You can do anything and everything. Everything that you can do with a round, you can do. You just get a slightly different effect. But any medium of jewellery making, you can use nuggets for. And it's a very, well, from these prices, it's a very cheap way of introducing yourself to different gemstones and having a new love affair with yet another new gemstone.
Totally agree. And as Linda says, the quality of those smoky quartz is divine.
It is.
Absolutely. I'd pay $6.95 for one of those double strands and be really chuffed.
I would, in a heartbeat, I would, yeah.
100%. So massive well done. Just need everybody to check out to make sure. And, oh, no, is this the lady that did the limerick? Oh, bless you for messaging in again. Oh, it's Joanne. Oh, thank you. She said, I cannot tell a lie. It was me. Feel your prices are brill. Do Kim and Dion know? Love to you what they do. Love to you all from wet and windy Caithness. Oh, Joanne, thanks for letting us know, because I would have hated not to have put a name to that little ditty. It was brilliant. So thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, lovely, Joanne. Oh, look at this. Oh, my goodness gracious me. We have got here, you lucky, lucky lot, clearance and labradorite. Shouldn't be in the same phrase, should they? Let's face it. 5 double strands now. Oh, my. Oh, no. 5 double strands here. I've only got 40 of them, and I tell you now, you can see the blues coming through on the labradorescence, but they're even more spectacular when you get them home. I've got copper tones coming up as well. Hope you can see them. I don't know whether the light's picking them up, but 4 double strands of labradorite. 5. Oh, I've got 5. I've got 5 strands of, gosh, 5 strands of labradorite. That is 1,500 carats of labradorite.
Astonishing again.
Have you seen the price?
No, the last time I looked, it was the price. I was thinking that's good. You can't keep $6.95 in and then put more strands in, Phil. It goes the other way.
we've lost the plot. It's official.
Yes, plot has been lost.
You can see the good quality. You can see the Labrador essence in these nuggets. This will be a guaranteed sellout. It's going to be fastest finger first on the telephone, on the website, on the app, I'm afraid. I'm not going to have enough to go around. So every one of you with it in your baskets, Claire and Kalisha, Pam, Bogner, Carol, Janet, Susan and Brian, Tina, June, they're gone.
Who, tell me, Zena, who starts adding more strands to a bundle and keeps the price the same? I've never known it happen. Probably won't again. But we'll talk about that later.
I think you're in trouble with Linda, Phil.
Well, no, I think it's brilliant. I'm just a bit worried about my job.
You and me both, mate. That is brilliant. Oh my goodness. I wish I was. I love being in here with you, my darling, but I wish I was at home buying all this.
Yes, absolutely. So do I.
Oh. We couldn't buy that as staff for that, could we?
No. Oh, no.
Genuinely.
No, genuinely. No.
We get a staff discount. Couldn't do that, could we?
No.
That's got to be before. That's got to be before staff, below staff price. That does. Now, this is a brand new strand. You won't have seen this one.
No, I haven't seen it.
And we're going to give you 2 of them. I'm going to double trouble them. Now then. How delicious. Now, this is the beauty of smoky quartz. You've just seen that lovely, slinky, sexy, subtle hue of smoky quartz. And then you've got this really heavily saturated, so you've got that real decadence. It's like when you have all the different types of chocolate, doesn't it? You know, and you get milk and you get white and you get dark. And it's that kind of, that's why I love smoky quartz so much. Now, what I love about these strands is you've got this wheel. So the great thing is when the wheel is actually on the bracelet or on the neckline or the wrist or whatever, you get a little bit of movement because of that wheel motion. They're just fabulous. Again, brilliant for gents jewellery, the smoky quartz. They're mega popular for the male and the female jewellery, absolutely without question. They go really lush with the nuggets we've just brought to you before. And look at those hues on that big screen, Linda.
It's stunning, isn't it? What I really like about, excuse me, about smoky quartz is I find the darker the gemstone, the more likely I am to put it with a gold. Yeah. Okay, but smoky quartz actually it defies that notion really, because if you imagine silver now, sterling silver. Against that, it's astonishingly beautiful. And I know lots of people do tend to sort of think, oh, you know, white gold, platinum, sterling silver is probably, you know, probably just above average where people pitch themselves these days, and then going to the golds. But this gem will work with silver astonishingly beautifully well. Yeah, and it will give that. Gold, just antique it will absolutely, and it's just got a mystique about it. Yeah, somehow. It's just
they class it as the new black, don't they?
They do. Absolutely.
So sometimes when black's a bit too harsh, a bit too much of a contrast, that just take it down a level.
I think so. I actually really like monochrome jewellery, but I also like to go hues off of a certain trend. Yeah. And if you want to go away from the straight black and white, which let's face it is everywhere, be a little bit more sophisticated, a bit more creative, and just go off of that, but with a similar look.
Yeah, they're fab, aren't they? So, Smoky Sensations, we've already taken it down to the baseline price of £6.95 a strand at £13.90. We are about to bring you a deal on a brand new strand of smoky quartz.
Oh God, he's got a button stuck.
We do think he's got the button stuck.
Or
that is exactly what we.
It's a button stuck. Or
I think it's both.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
£6.95, buy one get one free. They are gorgeous, aren't they? They are good. Now I've only got 100 of these. Do you want to have a feel of one, Linda? Do you want to have a little look at one? Because I know you love them. There you go. In fact, if I hold the strand out while Linda has a look, don't forget you get 2. I'm just showing Linda because they're her favourite gemstone. Does everybody know? Text in. Does everybody know where? Hang on, let me get the words out. It's the national gemstone for somewhere. Do we know where? Text in 60777.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Where is smoky quartz the national gemstone on behalf of? Shirley K, Isabel, Susan, Janice, good luck. Good luck, good luck.
I can't believe it's that price. I can't see it, honestly. I mean, all I would suggest that you do is take them off that temporary strand.
Yeah.
and then just rethread them as they are. Gently take them off so that they're in that nice arrangement that they've been stranded in, and at least make a bracelet like that, perhaps with a silver charm from it.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. They're fun. I love the wheels. You've taken half of my stock already at $6.95 for both. $6.95 for both. Gosh. Don't blame you. Now, do you know, so many of you multi-buy. You would, if it's buy one, get one free. And you get a free gift if you spend £35.
And you get 4 tassels. You don't put tassels on gemstones at that price. You got 4 tassels too, and that shrieks style, doesn't it? When you've got tassels on the end of your gemstones. You know, we don't bother to put tassels on the ones, perhaps, you know, but the ones we put tassels on, these are up there gemstones.
Oh, yeah. Kimberly's quite. Oh, I'm glad it's somebody from Scotland because it's Scotland. Aberdeenshire. Yeah, $6.95. Oh, thank you, Kimberly. And we've had lots of people message in, so thank you so much. It is the national gemstone of Scotland. Not that I can do the Scottish accent, sorry. I'm not very good at it. But yeah, brilliant, 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 brilliant. Wow, fantastic. Congratulations. Oh, gosh, that is a brilliant deal. Come on, Phil, got loads more. Oh, now. Oh, scream Christmas, don't they? Christmas, 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 Christmas. Yeah, and if you got Rachel Norris's kits yesterday, she was making beautiful Christmas tree ornaments. They were wonderful. She gave me a lovely gift, Rachel Norris, yesterday. She made a lovely heart Christmas decoration, and she gave it to me.
She's
really
a lovely
sweet of
lady. I Facebooked her last night, just calling her Rachel Awesome Norris.
Oh, did you see her creations?
I just literally want that much of her talent.
Oh.
That's all I need. Just that much. You know?
But I think you've got amazing talent, Linda.
No, she's just. I mean, what she did yesterday was just.
She actually, I think, it was the quietest I've ever been as a presenter.
Really?
I just was.
Yeah, you just get hooked into the talent.
None of us in the studio, we were talking, we were just gawping at her.
Gawping at her?
Poor Rachel. She didn't know what to do with herself. I was just hovering on her shoulder. Golden Delights. So you got golden colour-coated hematites. If you got those rainbow ones earlier, I've got some lovely blues coming up later, I think, as well, actually, if I can recall. Now, the last hematites did sell out, so just as a little heads up there, they went ever so quick. Shall I show you these on the neckline? They're massive. I mean, that just is a necklace for Christmas.
Yeah, again, it's a dress up, dress down, isn't
Yeah.
it? You know, if you've just got your, if you've got you're going out to the office, you're going out to your job or whatever, brilliant.
Yep.
If you're going out for dinner, brilliant.
Yeah. But again, you look at your lovely dress you got on today, that lovely sort of gold zip design.
Stunning.
And if you made a bracelet and alternated those two sizes, the 14mm or the 5mm, you could make a lovely, really lovely bracelet, couldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, exactly. Had I bought this dress and had I wanted to buy some jewellery to go with it, that's just perfect.
That's exactly right, yeah. Really, really pretty. I love that. I mean, just for Christmas, just make, again, stretchy bracelet.
It's a confident look, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really, as well. It's a real confident look.
Yeah. I mean, Hannah Osborne, she likes them big and chunky, doesn't she?
Exactly, yeah.
She does. What have we gone to on we haven't done price yet. Just checking. We're too busy yakking about it, aren't we, Linda?
Yeah.
No, because it's hematite, look. Because it's hematite, you get that incredible lustre because it's said to be the most reflective gemstone of them all. So if you want, that real lovely sort of reflective surface, then hematite's phenomenal. It really, really is. 270 carats as well. Now, what do we think he's going to do if he's starting at 11.90?
Oh, don't. Please don't.
7.9. Phil, they're 14mm.
Exactly. How many carats?
Oh, he's got 6.9.
What?
$6.95. I mean,
this is something really that is going to work with it. Can you imagine putting that with some black onyx or some black agate or some spinel?
I've got black spinel coming up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And if you got just anything, just make an asymmetric necklace in the rainbow hematite, and then pop one of the gold ones in. Yeah. Just one, or all the other way around. Just stunning.
I mean, look at these I've got coming up.
Oh, with the black. Oh, it's just. I've got this wedding next year, which is cream, black, and gold, which I'm working on.
That's not Hannah and Jake's, is it?
No, no, it's later in the year. And that's just perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Fabulous, isn't it? But nice, big and bold as well.
Big and bold can be translated into quite, discreet.
Yeah,
as well,
I know what you mean.
it? Do you know what I
know
mean?
exactly what you mean.
Yeah, so let the gemstone do the work and keep the design simple.
Exactly. Yeah, love it. $6.95, well done. So Kay, this is the people that need to check out if they want to, obviously, it's your prerogative. Susan, Patricia, Isabel, Nyan, Tina, Liz, Kay, Collective in Warwickshire, because half the stock's gone. That's without everybody. Do you know, in fact, one, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got over a dozen people that have bought on the telephone already. So when I read those lists out to you, it never includes people on the telephone because I can't see it until you check out. But yeah, well done, $6.95. Fantastic. Wow, brilliant. Lovely Christmas colours. Really lovely. Now, excuse me. Now then. So I've just choked on the price. Sorry, I do apologise. Oh, now, keep your eye on these, right? Because if you've not seen these before, I've only got 21, and basically they're the frosted druses. But as they move around, and they're especially brilliant, I think, in earrings. Anywhere where you've got that real true moving. Because obviously when they're on the neckline or the wrist line, they're brilliant because they still move around, but they move even more so when they're in earrings. So I love them in earrings personally. But you get little windows of glittering sparkle. They're fabulous. They really, really are. Now, we've given you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different strands. I'll actually hold one and twist them round so you can see all the glittering druses, and you get little moments of glitter. So again, sometimes if we want that little glittery moment, but again, we don't want full-on glitter. You know, again, these are there for perfection because you get these wonderful moments of glitter. Look at that there, look. So beautiful frosted quartz. All in 8 mils. You've got really pretty colours. You've got blues, you've got pinks, you've got peaches, you've got a green, and you've got a white druzy in there as well. But those lovely moments of sparkle, look, in every single one of them, these moments of sparkle. I'm just going to give you an example, let's say, in the pink. And if I just twist them around for you, and just show you gosh, they're all, and again, let me just show you, and it's like planets almost as well. Look, so I want to show you the markings of them, and you see, look, that subtle glitter. They're so pretty all the way along. Look, just little moments of glitter. They're so pretty. I'd love to see all the colours together as well. Actually, really like that. Yeah, look at these. So you've got the blue and the pink. I love the blue and the pink together. They're really pretty. Lots of you coming on these. Please have a look at what I'm saying though. Massive capitals there of low stock, and you're not paying the price that we got on the website. Oh no! It's clearance. Clearance. 5 strands. 5 strands for less than £4 a strand. Hang on, 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, 4, 8, 12. Yeah, less than £4 a strand. Just adding that up there. Tina, Lisa, Catherine, and our collector in Somerset. We don't have many left, I'm afraid. That's the only thing. We started with low stock already. Druzy Deluxe. You like those, Lind?
I absolutely adore them.
Aren't they?
For me, it's, you know, when you make faux gemstone or whatever, and obviously it has to be planned out, perhaps on computers and that, and then it all goes in and then it's made, it's a faux piece. This is what they're copying or trying to copy. This is these sort of druzy agates and things, and they can't do it. Nobody can.
They can't emulate.
It's just
they're trying to
impossible.
emulate
Every
it,
single
don't they?
solitary one is unique and different.
Yep.
And I love that little crack of brilliant sparkle. This sort of gemstone to me is so interesting. It sucks me in a little bit.
Yeah.
I just think it's fantastic. And again, if you know the silver chain that was in the previous kit, if you just put 5 of those in the front, even just the different colours, 1 each of those different colours at the front. What an unusual necklace.
Exactly, yeah.
I did see a coffee-coloured druzy necklace in a shop in Cornwall last year, and it just went to collarbone. It was almost choker, but it just went to collarbone, and then it was chain. It was $79.95.
Wow.
That's the sort of jewellery that you would expect to see in Cornwall, something that's quite organic looking
you do,
like
absolutely,
that.
because I went to Devon earlier in the year and totally agree.
Yeah.
Got a lovely message in from Elizabeth in the West Midlands, nice and local to us, and she said they're like little planets. Gorgeous.
Yeah,
they are, aren't they?
They are.
They really are. Brilliant deal for you as well. How many have we got left, Phil? I've only got 8 left. I'm so sorry. Only got 8, and I've never seen us bundle all the different colours together. That's beautiful, all the blues, the peach, the white, the pink, the green, and to go to under 20, less than £4 a strand. That's only because we're on clearance, so these will be gone. I'm unlikely to be able to do that deal again because that is just incredible, isn't that? You know, wow. Well done, congratulations. Okay. Oh, we love our flowers. Oh, they're good. Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh, look at those. Sparkly. Oof, they're bright. Gosh, they are so bright. Gosh, the clarity's wonderful. Wow.
Where's he been finding
I don't know, but that is good quality quartz.
It's really strange that somebody finds something like that before I do.
Look at the brightness of those.
That's like a frozen morning.
Isn't it?
Oh, that is exquisite. Winter wedding, whatever. Yeah.
I mean that in tiaras for weddings.
Yeah, can you even imagine stitched around the neckline of a bride's dress even?
Gosh, that's just... Sorry, I've got to show you the quartzite flowers, but I literally picked them up and it was like...
so beautiful.
Ooh.
Oh, gosh.
Oh. So quartzite, 5-petaled flowers as well.
That's beautiful.
No, it's pretty.
Wow.
Yeah, and if you look in between the flowers as well, you've got these little quartzite rounds as well, look.
Oh,
Can you see?
It's a
Little
bonus,
quartzite rounds
isn't it?
as well in between each one, look. Isn't that lovely? Do you know, I could keep talking about the quartzite, but honestly, it's that shock of that.
That's probably the best example I've seen.
Genuinely?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even in the studio, the sparkle in the studio, so you can imagine getting it out.
Natural
it's
light.
just beautiful, yeah.
Look at it, look at it.
Again,
It's just,
up to your neckline again.
I've just got to show you on the neck.
Yeah.
It's just the most... Sorry to keep guffawing about it, but
It
they
is
are
stunning.
absolutely electrifying, aren't they?
Totally. I would have said, probably, that that's the best quality rainbow moonstone I've seen.
Yes, in the other strands.
So,
Yes,
yeah.
I'm glad you said that, because trouble is on Jewellery Maker, I keep saying, oh, it's the best I've ever seen, but it generally is, and then each day I think we can't top that, and then we do, and it's it's just such a, it's just, you know. Okay, £13.85 for all. Those are 2 double strands, by the way, as well. And as Linda or I are just clearly mesmerised by the quality of those. They are just mind-blowing. But let's do all 3 strands. £3.32 each. £3.32 each. Gosh. I mean, you go into some of these big coffee shops and you get 1 large coffee for that.
Tell me
More
where
than that?
Yeah, as I say, tell me where that coffee shop is, I'll go.
For a mug of coffee. You know, and it's got in a, you know, 10 minutes, well, it depends if you sat there having a natter, doesn't it? But anything between 10 minutes and half an hour, shocking.
I mean, if you make your jewellery just using those 3 components there, make something quite chunky, that's probably because because sometimes we'll take jewellery apart, you know, and refashion it, but you wouldn't with that because it's just got everything that you possibly need to go with anything else, really, hasn't it? But then it's got the ability to go with absolutely anything. Can you imagine the little stardust beads in the first kit and that with it and things like that?
Linda, yeah.
Yeah, you know, I mean, it just gives you such a broad spectrum for your jewellery making, doesn't it, when you've got backdrops like that?
And the great thing is, the second you put clear quartz, and I'm sure you'll concur, Linda, when you put clear quartz with another gem, it starts to, with a reflection, starts to take on that colour almost, doesn't it?
Well, absolutely it does. Of course it does, yes. It takes on all the colours of light, you know, the colours of the rainbow.
They are beautiful, absolutely stunning. We've got Dave in Cambridge. Hello, Dave. My dad's called Dave. Is your dad called Dave, Ben? Oh, dads are called Dave. And Lisa in Yorkshire, and Rosemary, Susan Collectors, and Claire. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. What did you say you'd like me to remind everybody about, Phil? Sorry. Oh, yeah. The ones in the kit. Can we show them again? I'm so excited. Linda's, you're brilliant. It's official. Linda Brumwell has somehow managed to find these on HMS Brumwell. We've decided she's got her own ship of stock for Jewellery Maker. Because look at these. These are pure perfection. These look
Let me just firstly turn them to one side, because you've got the very elegant, beautifully created and balanced shepherd hook, very divine. Then you've got the hook in place. Can you see though, look, they've been bezel set. Now that, and if I show you around, look, you'll see the, can you see the depth of the gemstone there, look? The little beautiful Kool-Aid peeking out there. So you've got, in the one pair, you've got beautiful purple amethyst. Then in the other pair, you've got peridot. In the kit with Linda, we've got a strand of, and it's not just any peridots. Do you know what the peridots, I don't know where she's got this from. Do you know what the peridot strand is? They're in little hearts. They are. They look like little hearts, don't they? They're not deemed as hearts.
They're little stylised hearts. Really,
stylised hearts, is that what they're called? Yeah. So we've got peridot stylised hearts. We've got amethyst. There's other gemstones in there as well. And these beautiful sterling silver bezel set earrings. Never seen these on Jewellery Maker, and they are fabulous. Desperate to get those. I'm genuinely desperate to get those. I think they are fabulous. And could you cut the loop off the bottom, just have them as they are if you wanted to?
Of course you could. I mean, to be truthful with you, they're sterling silver, so I would wear them like that with a little loop on there, just to give me the opportunity later on to drop. Do some, well, we'll cover it when we come to the kits, but make some little drops for it that you can just put on and change, and then on and change.
That's a good idea,
yeah, just make them multifunctional.
But you think of everything we've had so far, the lovely fluorites, the lovely lavender amethyst, the clear quartz, everything we've had, the black pearls, the silver pearls, I mean, oh, they're wonderful. I'm so glad you found these. So they're coming up in, well, about 20 minutes really, aren't they? About 15 minutes those are, about 15 minutes, so they're really lovely. Thanks, Linda.
Thank you.
Oh, now. Black agate rounds. Oh, now we had some black agates yesterday with red and orange agates, sold out. So if you did miss out, we've managed to get this little cheeky bundle for you. Okay. We bought you 2 different sizes because again we like the contrast of sizes and shapes, don't we? Fabulous sparkle. Look at the lustre. Absolutely ricocheting off those, isn't it? Midnight glam.
It's gorgeous. I personally don't think we see enough black agate.
No,
There's
totally agree.
Unsung
hero, isn't it?
Yeah, I think absolutely it is. Yes, it really does a real specific job.
And it's got that sort of golf ball facet, you know, all those little golf ball marks all the way across. And that's what catches the light. That's what gives you that sort of, like a hall of mirrors reflecting across every single one of them. They're fabulous. You've got these 6mm, so the smaller one is the 6mm obviously, and then the larger one is the 8mm. I mean, we love 6mm gemstones. I think if we were to have to choose one size of gemstone to live with forever as jewellery makers, I think we would go for the 6mm to you,
you're right.
Linda.
Yeah, it works. You can
be versatile.
You can bead it up, or you can leave it as it is. You can ladder weave it, and it works every time.
Yeah, absolutely. So the good news is, we've got Audrey. She's over in Kentucky. Hello, lovely. Kentucky.
Yeah, it's amazing,
isn't it? Oh gosh, yeah, we have people all over the world, don't we? Caroline in Kent as well has had 2. Collector in Somerset's had 2. Oh, a lot of people coming in for these actually. $6.95 for both.
Goodness me. This is a massive stash builder. It's a little bit like the clear quartz that you've just had. You know, you need to have it there because 9 times out of 10, you'll get somebody perhaps come to your store that's looking for something non-specific. And they'll say, I want to treat myself to a nice piece of jewellery, blah, blah, blah. Have you got anything in black and white? Or something like that? Because it's a go-to,
It's monochrome, absolutely,
it's a go-to, and it does work with the majority of people. You always have that. Most people have got that in the stash, amongst other things. You'll find that is a really good backdrop. And you can make such amazing jewellery where you can make it simple and it's stunning, but you can make it really complex and big on design and big and dramatic, and it really... Drama with black is just exquisite. Team it with things like ribbons and things like that. It's just beautiful.
And the zari threads from
earlier. The zari threads, I mean, you know, there's no with that deep midnight black of black agate. It's just got that inner oomph. Yeah. It just, you know, you end up with that incredible sparkle coming off of it.
Fabulous. Fabulous. And it's kind of cost effective. Now, Bernadette, sorry, I can't get my teeth in today. It's not wrong with me too. She went, hi girls, my daughter just got engaged. Oh, congratulations. Wow. And I'm getting all the beautiful gemstones I can use in her wedding jewellery. Thank you for all the great deals. Oh, how can you imagine having your wedding jewellery made for you by your mum?
Absolutely. And it's just that little... You know, when my daughter got married, you know, it's special, it's really special, but if you can contribute by making these pieces of jewellery that will get passed down to perhaps, hopefully, to her children and things like that. It's really special.
it's
and on the day you feel so, you know, you're emotional anyway, but on the day you think, whoa, doesn't she look fantastic? And I made that, or doesn't she look, or doesn't he look fantastic? And I made that.
Didn't you get into, you were telling me earlier,
That's what got me into jewellery making.
Got into jewellery making because her daughter was getting married and she had 7 bridesmaids, and that is literally why we talked about this morning, didn't we?
We did.
Because I said to Linda, how did you get into it? And that's exactly how you had somebody come round and teach you all around the dining table, and that was it. You were smitten, weren't you?
Absolutely.
And you just couldn't stop, could you?
Couldn't. No, never will be able to.
No. So there you go. Purely because of a wedding is why Linda got into it. 50 of these have gone. Now, Lauren, are you okay? Because Lauren's just accidentally. Lauren's on the camera over there. Did you not? She just accidentally kicked the camera tripod. Didn't you? All right, lovely. You all right? Have you had an accident at work? So you hate those apples? They drive me up the wall. Have you had an accident at work?
I actually talk to the phones that do that on, and so I say, no, but you will in a minute.
Yeah, they drive me mad. They do, they drive me mad. And half the time they're not using their own voice and they're mouthing to somebody else's. What do you think? Can you imagine getting employed to do it? It'd be like me sitting here on Jewellery Maker and saying, we don't like your accent, we don't like your voice, just mouth it and we'll give. I'd say no. That's my voice. Thanks. I know it's a Brummie, it's a bit of but you know, that's who I am. Jan and Sandra Sheena, collectors in County Fermanagh and Fermanagh. Hazen and collector in Lincolnshire, Sharon Angus, collector in Oxfordshire, Carl in Staffordshire, and Isabel. Ooh, well done. Then how many have got left, Phil? I've only got 10 left. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, I didn't even warn you of that. I've got to tell, for those of you sitting with it in your basket, think, oh, I've got loads of time. I've only got 10. Oh, I love green onyx. I love green.
Oh, yes.
I love, it's nature, isn't it?
This is a special green though, isn't it?
I know. Oh, it's all together. Right. Oh, it's all together, look. I'll tell you what, I'll show it you as it is, because it's all, they want to be together apparently, these. That was a Brummie advert, wasn't it? They want to be together. I can't remember what it was promoting, but I think it was I think it was a bank. I might be wrong. Don't know. So it was an advert with a Brummie couple. No. Oh, I'm just thinking these were the black agates that we've just done. Oh my goodness gracious me.
Green onyx is that special green, isn't it?
Oh,
I think there is another green, isn't there? That is quite like that one.
Yeah. This for me is almost like a superhero.
Yeah.
You know, on a superhero when they've always got a cape or something, they've got a you know, like they can spin a spider's web, or they can fly, or they can go invisible or something. And there's something really special about them. I always think green onyx is like a superhero, because it's like the perfect green and it's totally unique. I truly don't think you can confuse green onyx with any other gemstone. It's just got that uniqueness. It's almost like a teal. It's just fabulous. Really fabulous. In fact, I've got to show you those with the black agate. If you could just humour me, because if you got, and I know a lot of you did just manage to get those black agate. Look at that.
Can you imagine that? You know, over the party season with sort of you know, that colour green strapless dress or something.
Yeah,
like that.
Absolutely. Yeah, and you do sort of get these colours like a green velvet. The dresses that come out at the moment, don't you? You're quite right there. Absolutely. And they're beautiful. Great for Halloween as well. I know we've just had Halloween, but great for Halloween as well. Absolutely tremendous. They're just dazzling. Really dazzling. Lovely. So 3 double strands. What do I say?
Oh, for goodness.
$6.95. You know. The trouble is, what I want to make sure we don't do. Let's just remember, it's clearance this weekend. So we should not be doing this. This is a real today opportunity, because we're coming off clearance tomorrow. So today's the day. If you want 3 double strands for $6.95, today's the day. Janine said in South Yorkshire, she said, I can't help but smile with onyx, because my cousin used to pronounce it oinks.
Green oinks.
Oinks. That's great, isn't it? Mind you, I had a producer on our sister channel on the lounge, and I had some peony topaz, and I always remember sitting there, and of course you can hear them. We've got an earpiece in our ear, and we can hear our director and producer talking to us. And he said, "What's a pony topaz?" It's peony Peony, darling. I think it was George. Little George. Sorry, George, if you're watching. If anything Saxing, you just outed me on about getting peony topaz wrong. Sorry. What's a pony topaz? Oh, I've got some... Oh, now the other day I had some beautiful faceted sunstone. We gave you a free Barbara the Bus, didn't we? If you were watching. Brilliant deal. Now what I've done is I bought you some rounds. Do you know what Phil's just said in my ear, everyone? He went, oh, this one's a crazy price. They've all been so far.
Crazy, that's not the word for it. I can think of a lot.
What worries me, Phil has been doing 3 double strands for $6.95.
What's he going to do with these?
And, I mean, yeah, £24 for these. Now, £12 each is, oh, I mean, look at that, just a double strand necklace. Isn't that beautiful?
It's a stunning gemstone.
What I love as well, if you are making jewellery for a friend or a family member, especially at Christmas time, and you don't know their favourite colours, I always think sunstone's a safe bet because it's so neutral.
Absolutely,
I don't think you
can. But as far as fashion trends are concerned at the moment, the nude.
Totally agree. The nude is in.
And there's nothing quite as finished as the whole thing being in those hues.
Yeah.
You know, if you slap a black necklace onto it, you know, then you're just going to see that black necklace. Yeah. But if you pop that onto that same, you are going to just look the bee's knees.
Oh, yeah. And look at that. I mean, they've got the beautiful, everything you could wish for in a sunstone. But don't forget as well, you know, sunstone does in fact require, oh, is that all I've got left? Oh, we've got left. Does require natural sunlight to really, really perform, to really be at its very, very best. You want natural light. We haven't got any natural light other than the lovely Linda Brunwell. Got no natural light in there. Do you like that, Linda?
Thanks for that.
Oh, it's all right, Linda.
Yeah, I'll drop that one down. I'll use it again.
There you go. It's nice, isn't it? I like
Very
that.
nice, that one.
Let's do it. I'll show you on the neckline. Oh, they're big. 10 by 10 mil rounds.
But they glitter from here. They're glittering.
Aren't they?
Got
Look
like
at
a
that.
glitter under, like a
Well,
gold.
do you know why that is?
No, go on, tell me.
Now, Sunstone, I know you've done buy one, get one free. I've spotted it. Buy one, get one free. It's done buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. Buy one, get one free. Buy 3 of them, you got a free gift as well. £35 you've got to spend today while stock's left. It's because it's one of the sort of phenomenal gemstones where you got adventurescence, and that's the glitter.
Okay, that is the glitter.
That is the glitter.
That's what surprises me with sunstone. There is sunstone and there is sunstone, but these here I can see compartments of almost like gold leaf glitter.
Yeah. Imagine popping these with the peach or the white frosted drusies we've just had.
Fantastic.
Wouldn't that be lovely? So you've got the glitter, the natural glitter, and that's the thing. You know, druzy with those, but then you've got natural glitter in sunstone because of that adventurescence. Buy one, get one free. Really quickly though, Sue, Shirley, Sylvia, Pauline, Jackie, Evelyn, Bet, Elaine, Ilona, and Kim. I've only got 6 left. 7. 6. 6 left. And Nyan, be ever so quick, my lovelies. Thank you for that deal, Phil. It's brilliant. 10 mil round sunstones.
Wow.
Now the good news is, I'll give you a quick flash again. These, never before seen on Jewellery Maker. The fabulous Linda Brunwell, we've got to thank for these. We're so excited. These are part of the next kit. Solid 925 sterling silver, bezel set, perfect earrings there in peridot and amethyst. We've got strands of peridot and amethyst and other gemstones in the kit as well. And the jewellery that Linda's made is, as we would expect, that's the only thing, Linda, you know, we expect beautiful jewellery from you.
It's
Thankfully you've delivered.
Well, you can't help it with these though, can you?
Yeah, they're so pretty. They're you get them and you're desperate to get your hands on them, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Right then, so we're going to go to a little break. I think we can have a mince pie, aren't we, Linda?
We can.
Try a mince pie.
We can, yes,
Try
we
a
will.
mince pie. Other pies are available. And we'll see you after the break and get ready for Linda's beautiful party time kit.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mine? More inclusions?
Yeah, have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Like this, clean.
so clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity, different quantity.
It's a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about half a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job. We did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
Amethyst is a gem which you can get in so many different colours, so many different shades, so many different clarities, and at Jewellery Maker we're lucky enough to have pretty much every single imaginable example of amethyst, whether it's natural Coloma Mine Zambian amethyst or whether it's going to be really highly prized lavender amethyst. And it's a gemstone which people have heard of. It's a household name. It's a gemstone with so much heritage, and it's worn by people of all ages, from all classes of society, and it's a fantastic gem to own.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us.
Hello, lovelies. Happy Sunday to you from myself, the lovely Linda Brumwell. We just thought I'd had a mince pie, courtesy of Linda Brumwell. You made, they were beautifully made. I like the way you put them in a box as well, as if you'd bought them. That was so nice.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I do that, you know. I make my own boxes. And...
wouldn't surprise me. So from myself, Linda, and the Jewellery Maker team, happy Remembrance Sunday. I hope you're all well. I hope you're all well. Thank you so much for joining us. We've been lovely. We can be happy on Remembrance Sunday. I think it's about remembering people with pride. I think we're lucky we're here because of everybody else, and that's made the ultimate sacrifice. I think it's very important. Oh, don't you set me off. Don't set me off. My dad played the last post today at the golf club.
Yeah, so that really just makes you...
it makes you stop, doesn't it? It does. Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Now then, speaking of beautiful, Linda Brumwell, you have excelled yourself with this kit today.
This is the first opportunity I've had in a while to really indulge myself on my, what I call, and you'll have heard this many times, what I call my freesia colours. If the gemstones are there, I'll find them. And it's a long time since I've been able to do this, so I'm really happy to bring this one on.
This is fun. We are so genuinely hand on heart excited. I'm just going to get my little black background for you, just because I want to show you these here. We've been showing them a little bit. But if I pop that behind you, because we have got 925 sterling silver earrings here with the shepherd hooks, and then we have beautifully bezel set amethyst, if we can just turn that round for you there, the lovely amethyst, and then peridot as well. So the amethyst has got 0.48 carats in it, and the peridot has got over half a carat actually,
Wow.
0.55 carats of peridot. And and as you can see there, what I love about our I have previously bought shepherd hook earrings from elsewhere before I knew about Jewellery Maker and before I came to work for the family business. And sometimes they don't seem to balance right.
No, I know exactly what you're saying.
I mean?
Yes, I do know. I think we forget about things like that, and this is where we're lucky here at JM, because we fall over these little anomalies, don't we? And we say, can you correct it? And
we insist. We've got a good quality control.
So these are really contemporary, but as you quite rightly said, they
Beautifully
fall
balanced.
beautifully,
They
and these
fall.
need to.
Well, yeah, because when you've got bezel set, this is the point to make. We'll show you the rest of the kit in a moment, but when they're bezel set, you want the gemstone to sit flat. And that's what we're talking about with the quality there. Look, that is perfection. That is perfect ergonomic balance there. Incredible.
Those are almost gem set quality, aren't they? If they are gem set quality.
Glorious, glorious. So you get a pair of each of those. That's the good news. And then...
You get one pair now. Not really. I'll be back.
I dropped one. Sorry, Linda.
I can't bend today.
I'm so sorry, Linda. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just worried
I was hoping to go down low, but I've got a dicky hip
yeah,
today.
Sorry, Linda.
That's quite
I'm
right.
sorry, Linda.
That's fine.
Then we've got, thank you Linda for getting me out of a little faux pas there. We've got then this beautiful sterling silver chain. It's a ready-made, it's the same one as the other kit. So the kit sold out previously, and if you're thinking, oh, I missed the chains, there were two in the previous kit, we've got this one again for you. It's solid 925 sterling silver. It's got everything that you would wish. It's got the little silver disc as well with the 925. We just checked its hallmark for you. And it's got the 2-inch extender as well. So that's a 16 to 18-inch necklace in solid 925 sterling silver. So you've got the two bezel set earrings in sterling silver as well. And then I must say, now, I've been talking about there was a strand of peridots, didn't I? Now, something to mention here. Now, they're not classed as hearts, but they look like hearts, don't they? And what we want to draw your attention to on this strand is, at the moment, my lovely cousin Steve's just sort of, he refuses to buy peridot that has got, at the moment, there's a lot of peridot with a lot of inclusions in it, and that clouds the green. And when you've got such a beautiful, electrifying, bubbling with vivaciousness green, it's gotta pop. That's the point. And if it's full of inclusions, it won't do that. So what we've done here is we've got, our peridot. For those of you that have been buying peridot, I think peridot and tanzanite, I think are two of the gemstones that we excel. We excel in all our coloured gemstones, but for me personally, tanzanite and peridot, I've seen alternatives, and ours is shockingly gorgeous. Now look at that. I mean, you can see straight through. Look at that, straight through. I mean, you can literally see all of that board with all the rest of the kit on there, straight through it. That's clarity. And Steve also, it's not just the clarity, my lovely cousin and the co-founder of our business insists on. What he says is, I want, and it's an ongoing joke in the industry about it, because Steve basically says, I only want the perfect green. Not too light, not too dark. If you send me either, it's coming straight back. So if you want the perfect peridot, this is what we're talking about. Really pretty shapes as well, aren't they? Really, really pretty. Then we've got some gorgeous amethyst. So we had to throw the amethyst in. Really, really pretty. They're 3 mil rounds, so great for your macrame as well. Then we've got Lush Peacock Freshwater Cultured Pearls, 3x5 to 7x3 mil. And then would you like to see what else Linda's managed to pop into the mix? Step cut. Now again, step cut amethyst, you've got to have a really, really good quality gemstone to dare step cut, because there's hardly any facets to hide any inclusions away. These are, I mean, practically every time we have these on, they sell out in a flash, don't they?
They absolutely do. They're just exquisite. The fact that they're not graduated for me is a massive bonus, because you can just
the same.
Yeah, they're all the same. I can't really talk about these too much, other than the fact, because there's not the words to describe how I feel about them. They're just I love the contemporary cut on them. I just love everything about it. The colour, the cut, the faceting.
They're very elegant, aren't
and
they?
there's a load of them as well. That's a bonus as well.
Shall I give you a count, actually? Should we do that before we get the price in? Let's give you a little count. Shall you count? I always do the count. I just want to check she counts.
12, what comes after 14? 15!
Look at those. Look, just show you.
Oh, they're beautiful.
You only need one, don't you?
Yeah, it's just an exquisite colour, isn't it?
Oh,
just
divine.
Beautiful. Yeah, you do need one on say the chain, but
or one each on the bezel set amethyst earrings.
Well, exactly.
All the peridot, you get the contrast. So let's just recap, okay? Oh, hang on, before I recap, I've got a message coming. Who's it from? Sheena. Hello, Sheena. I'm going to trust you, Phil, and check out now. I would, Sheena, because I think they'll sell out. So just to recap, solid 925 sterling silver ready-made necklace with all those beautiful little silver balls in it, absolutely gorgeous. The beautiful step-cut amethyst, the peacock pearls, the amethyst 3mm rounds, that beautiful perfect green peridot with all that enormous clarity with those really pretty sort of heart shapes. Then you've got as well the 2 bezel set earrings, one in peridot, one in amethyst, which we've never seen before. Party time indeed with Linda Brunwell today, isn't it, Linda?
Certainly is.
So, 58.65, as I'm sure you can imagine. I mean, for me personally, we're going to take that price down, don't worry, but that's your price of your kit. If you were to make those peridot earrings and add a gemstone in solid 925 sterling silver,
easily.
£60?
Easily.
There you go.
Easily, I wouldn't shrink from that at all. And what... Hang on, let's just wait and see what he's doing before I might have to pick myself up off the floor again.
Should we just go home? Should we just go? Phil. Do you know, for you though, brilliant.
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well, Sheena, I'm just going to pop those behind so you can see that better. Sheena, I think you're going to be chuffed with our lovely Phil there, aren't you? Just for those earrings alone. Now, Linda, what Linda's done is, shall we show you the jewellery? Let me move that out the way because I must say, Linda, those colours are just perfection together, aren't they?
Yeah, as I said, these are my, I put them under the hat of my freesia colours because they do work together.
They're my favourite flower, freesia.
Yeah, well, they were my mum's, you see.
Are they?
And I just think that peridot and this particular pitch of amethyst are just stunning. I mean, there's a bracelet there that we'll come on to sort of in a minute with little droplets of the peridot and the amethyst, and I just think that is just that. It's just
perfect.
Colour-wise, it's just easy. It's so acceptable, isn't it, on the eye?
Yeah. Bit like yourself.
I'll pay her later. I can't afford her actually.
Oh, can I just say, Kellyanne's just come in with a message. I'm looking over there because it hasn't come up on my screen there.
Right.
Linda knows how to put a kit together. She does. I totally agree with you, Kellyanne. She said, always boutique gorgeous and jewellery to match, always amazing.
Thank you, Kellyanne. You guys out there, you just keep me going because I love gemstones, I love making jewellery and you know, I get a few Facebook messages and I get things like that. And I'd like to say I do it for you, but I do it for you and I do it for me because I just love it. It is a passion now.
Of course it is.
I like just quickly to come back to these the earring findings there with that little step cut amethyst on there. I would like to say that you could probably go out there to into a jewellery quarter or into a high street or into Bond Street and see those earrings, but I don't think you will.
No.
I don't think you will see them. This is the beauty of dealing with the genuine gemstone companies, that you will see here things that you honestly can't get and will never see on the high street because they will not take that. They're not that creative, and you know, if there's a jewellery maker watching, I apologise for that, but generally I think we're creative and, you know, we put these things together and wow, do they work.
Oh, I'm just thinking on those earrings there. You know, earlier on, when you made that, you chopped a little bit of the sterling silver necklace.
Absolutely.
That's where you could use it, couldn't you?
Good.
Brilliant idea.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I think... Actually,
they're beautiful.
I might well have done just that because I've taken some off the one necklace.
They're beautiful. Oh, Sheena's come in that already bought the kit. She said, I'm going to trust you, Phil, and check out. She went, she said, I'm delighted. Oh,
good.
Thank you. That's what we want, though. We want you to be delighted. Christina London said, wow, that is an amazing price. So glad I got it. I totally agree with you. Now, you've made 3
fabulous necklaces, 3 gorgeous pairs of earrings. I mean, I don't think you could possibly not make a beautiful pair of earrings with those bezels.
No, it would be totally impossible. But you know, there's a myriad of ways that you can use those earring findings. I mean, you don't necessarily have to use what's in the kit. You can use things that you've got yourself, but they will work. The colours will work.
Yeah. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Now, Lois, our lovely Lois in Florida, she regularly messages in. She's lovely. She said, OMG, Linda, your designs are simply beautiful. Thank you for sharing your talent, inspiration and encouragement.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Lois.
Oh, lovely message.
You know, I was really excited bringing these kits in today. Couldn't wait to get on air with them.
Both of us felt like that, didn't we, today? We were like, get us in that studio.
Yeah.
Elizabeth said, this is the kit of the year. Wow. Phil, in my producer, said, I think I agree with her. If there are any awards going.
No, bless you, thank you very much. But again, this is down to people that are buying the gemstones here.
It is a team,
it's a massive team effort. And we all work together, and I've got the best job because, you know, I can sort of look and mooch around the vault late at night when nobody else is there.
You do, you scoot in. I've seen her with a head torch. I've seen her. I've seen her.
Davey lamp.
Polly says, oh, Linda, should I always have to recreate your designs? You never ever fail to get me drawn in. Love all your designs. Love to you, Zena. Oh, thank you, Polly.
Thank you very much.
She's amazing. And I said before I came on air, and Eleanor, the previous presenter, just said, we both said we'd buy every one of your designs, Linda. Sometimes when we see different designs, we think, well, yeah, that's lovely, but it wouldn't be for me. Every one of yours, I would. Every one. Wow. Every single one. In fact, I will. Lorraine said, I've got mine. Yay, I love peridot. The amethyst slabs are stunning. Yes, the step cut is gorge. Cannot wait to receive. Plus, I will get the free gift too. That is a point. You treat yourself to this kit while stocks last, today only. Get a free gift.
Yeah.
Right then, gorgeous face. What are you going to show us today?
You see this necklace, the first one?
This one?
No, this one here. Yeah. Now, I have added some wire to this kit.
Okay.
To do these little, when the camera gets on there, they're little sort of inverted heart shapes there that are wired together and sort of wired together with a little peacock pearl inside of it. Very easy to do.
Very effective, isn't it?
Yes. I mean, to be honest, it wasn't meant to be a necklace.
What was it going to be?
What was I going to make? It was meant to be part of a necklace, but when I started doing this, my object was, and this is what you can also do as well, this is how things grow along the way when you're making jewellery. You have a picture in your head, and sometimes it doesn't work out to be that picture, but it's still exquisite. It does evolve, that's a good word. It was meant to be a round, having those inverted hearts on the outside like that. So that you can see where it's just literally on a piece of wire, then I could have pulled that round into a circle.
Yeah.
So you can do that. But I thought I'd like to see it as a centre point to a necklace. I'll just bring in my pink beading board. I can't work without them.
Oh, do you know what we've got coming up today?
What have we got?
We've got the sticky bead mat.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, they're brilliant, they are.
I could have done with that. I was making jewellery at my daughter's the other night, babysitting, and I got the twins to bed and everything, but she's just taken on 2 kittens, and Charlie jumped up on my lap and everywhere.
See, it wouldn't have happened if you had a sticky bead mat.
If I'd have had a sticky bead mat, I would have been fine.
Yeah, see?
I apologise for the state of this bead board, but it's well used and well loved. So, I've got some... you can use anything from 0.8 upwards. This is 0.8, but you can use 1 mil. You could even go up and use... I've got some of... just so I've got it in my stash. You can... I think on the design I've done... Wherever the design there, I think actually is the aluminium wire. I think because I'd got some of the aluminium wire around at my daughter's at the time. That's what I used. But 0.8 upwards, right up to the 2 mil of the aluminium wire you can use. Now on my beading board, I've got measurements, varying measurements that I use all the time. Now what we need to do when we're doing something like this is to try and get these inverted hearts. As near as possible as you can get them in size.
Okay.
So basically it's a 2 centimetre length of wire that I need for each one. So all I did, I start off at the centre naught. Sorry, a 4 centimetre, I do apologise. I put the wire on the end there, which is my centre point, my 1, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's my 4 centimetres. Apologise for saying 2, it's 4 centimetres. So snip that off. Okay, and then the next loads, obviously you then need to make X amount of them. I'm not sure how many I've put in there, but always make, how I mean, see that I haven't counted those,
Should I have a little count
it's
for
probably
you?
a good
I'll have a
idea
count.
to make.
The
I
little
might not have done on
1,
them.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Now I've done even there, but I have managed to find a centre point, even though I've used an even amount of inverted hearts. But normally the rule is if you want a centre point, make an uneven number. But that, for some strange reason, has worked. So make all of your components first, simply because you're in the run of it.
Yeah.
If you sort of make a couple and then wire them together, somehow you tend to lose the momentum of making the rest, so make them all at once. All you have to do then is to say, get that wire at 4 centimetres and warm it slightly. This is silver plated wire, this particular one, so it'll warm up nicely. So you've got sort of a natural bend. Don't fight that bend. It's a good thing to have it there. Let me move that out of the way so that doesn't confuse you. Take your round nose pliers and go in probably about 4 or 5 mil from the point end, and then just come round in a nice coil. Okay, not particularly taut, but just come round in that nice coil. And I'm doing these slightly bigger just because of being on air than the ones I've used on the necklace. I'll show you the ones I've done earlier here. And again, I'm going to do this quickly, but just stick at it and get that nice curve. Now when you've got the nice curve in, put the round nose pliers back in and just pull on it a little bit. Okay, so you're curving it in even more. This isn't a great example. I'll show you the ones I've done earlier. Here. Again, pull it in, and then the object then is to have, hopefully, 2 almost the same as you possibly can coils on either side. Now, if you haven't, one's bigger than the other, snip off the one to measure it up. This isn't the greatest example. And then using
You're having to try and do it fast on the telly.
Well, you do. I mean, I do. Everybody will do. Spend more time at home. And then pop your round nose pliers into the centre points and then just pull those 2 together slightly. And then you'll get this sort of inverted heart. That's not the greatest example. I'm embarrassed with that one. Let me get out a much better one made in exactly the same way.
I made this one.
Now you've got your inverted heart.
I didn't really.
So make the amount that you need for the design. They are. And then you could use them actually for earring drops, all sorts of things. You can use them as hearts on that sort of plane where the heart is at the top, or you can drop them, or you can put them point to point, whatever. You can do loads of things.
Can I just mention 2 things? Sorry to
No, it's fine.
Firstly, we've got a message clearly on the screen, which I just want to mention. Somebody just messaged in, Natalie said, can we have a close-up of the bracelet? So do you mind if I just quickly show it?
Oh, no,
somebody's
absolutely
desperate
not.
to see your beautiful
I'll work through it, and talk through that.
asymmetric bracelet. So
yes,
we show you.
That bracelet is a sort of a mixture of techniques. I wanted to put those. I wanted to use all of the gemstones in the kit, including the pearls. I think I've only probably popped a couple of the pearls in, but all I've done is I've made 3 beaded beads from the little 3 mil amethysts, threaded them onto wire with the little pearls in between. There's the 3 pearls there, and then I've attached chain, as you can see. And then I've just head pinned the peridot and the amethyst drops, and then gone around to the other side towards the clasp, and then altered it slightly, and then just gone in again with a rosary link pearl peridot pearl.
Okay.
It's just a mishmash of the gemstones in it, but sometimes it just makes it a little bit of an interesting project to make.
It's gorgeous. And obviously they'll be photographed and put onto the website. Now, somebody's just while Linda's just showing us how to do this, we had a message in from Kellyanne. And she said, you're having shocking weather, aren't you, Kellyanne? She said, so sorry, could you please show a close-up of the hearts on the necklace, which is what we're just showing you how to do. Well, Linda is. Please, the weather is shocking here, and it's playing havoc with the signal. Yeah, it does that on my telly as well.
Yes, it does mine.
But that's the close-up, and that's the hearts that our lovely Linda's just showing you how to recreate. On the kit, by the way, I've only got 8 left. And we knew there'd be, and there's loads of you got them. So don't forget, you've got the step cut amethyst, the peridot, which look like hearts, the peacock pearls. You've got the sterling silver earrings in the peridot, the amethyst. They are solid 925. They are bezel set, and a sterling silver 16 to 18 inch chain as well. I hope you got that, my darling. But I've only got, just been told 6 left. So please be quick. Okay, lovely girl.
Right, so we've now imagine we have made X amount of our inverted hearts.
Yeah.
So now it's just a matter of putting them together. So they're going to sit together like this. I'll just pop another one in for effect. So they're going to sit together a bit like so, okay,
Yeah.
if you can see those. And so now I'm moving on to using some 0.4 wire. Again, if I think I'm almost looking at these pearls, these peacock pearls in here will take a 4mm wire. I can be pretty confident on that one. Okay,
brilliant. Wow.
So it's just then a matter of linking them together. Now, when you're doing something like this and you're linking together with wire to bring together shapes of another wire, you've got to remember that that is going to be in focus the whole time. So you've got to try and keep it. You can be fairly organic with it, but try and keep it as uniform as possible, because it is part, again, it's not just a method of attaching A to B, it is part, an integral part of the design, is the extra wire work. So the very first inverted heart, treat it a little bit like you would if you were doing a tiara, in as much as you start with your twisting wire onto a tiara base, but onto this inverted heart, you pop the wire onto the top. So it literally goes onto the top and over. Okay, give yourself some excess that you will cut off later, and then just bring the wire through the centre. You can close that up a little bit later if you want to. And I'm sorry this is tiny work, but it's just a matter of wrapping around. As the wire gets a little bit shorter, again, use a workable length of wire, because as long as you've just about got enough wire to link a component together, you can then finish and start a new wire when you're bringing in a new link, but you don't really want to start the wire halfway through one of your inverted heart links. Okay. So just wind that round a couple of times, and then it's slid up a little bit to the side. So what I want it to be, I want it to be down just on the curve, okay? So then what I need to do is these two little sort of prongs, these little sort of two little, what we call sort of teens or tines that you get on a fork sort of thing. I need then to go back to the end of my wire and pop the end of the wire through the other side of the heart, making sure that you don't get that kink, because that kink will become a knot. Okay, so again, it's something that you're going to have to commit to. It's something that it's all the same method, so you won't get fuddled with it. It's exactly the same thing, but you just take it slowly. Bring the end of the wire back again, the other side of that little fork. Yeah. And,
oh, there's one's getting in on the game.
I'll pick that one up on the way. Let me just get that one out. There you go. And then bring it through. Again, easing the wire around. Sorry if this is a little bit difficult on air to see on the screen, and then pull together. Yeah. So then, you need then to do exactly the same as you did on the beginning of the heart, is take the wire in, slide it through from the sort of back of it, and bring it down to the centre again, okay? Yep. I'll just do a couple of turns on this, that's all. Okay. And then show you how to link onto the next piece. Okay. So I'll just do that. So do as many turns on the second side as you did on the first. Okay. Okay? And then just straighten it up again so that it's equal to the other side. Get your pearl and pop your pearl. And what I would suggest you do, these peacock pearls have got, they're like a baroque pearl, a baroque seed pearl. So they've got a sort of a rounded side and a slightly flatter side. So as you work through the design, it's probably safer. Some of them are less flat and some of them are less sort of convex than others, but go through the flat side, okay? And then you'll just get a sort of more of a run of the same look, okay?
Just to mention, Jennifer just said, gorgeous stuff, you two. Well, I can't take any credit, it's this one. Love Linda's style, but thank you, Jennifer.
Thank you very much indeed.
I agree. What gauge wire are you using, Linda?
I'm using 0.4 now for the, I used, you can use an 8 or a 1 for the heart shape, but if you want to, and you've got the dexterity to use the aluminium wires, the 2mm aluminium wires are very easy to work with anyway. If you've got the dexterity, it doesn't matter what you use, but I wouldn't go under a 0.8 for the heart because it's structural really. And then I'm wrapping on with 0.4. Okay.
Thank you,
Jenny. So we've wrapped on, as I say, you take your time at home and get a nice even wrap around. I haven't put as many twists on this side as I have that side. That's why I'm seeing that wire there.
Can I just tell you what Katura's just sent
Yep.
as well? She said, Katura said, "Hi Linda, how wonderful! I should have just burnt me rice. Sunday dinner, waiting to see your DI." She said, "Not a very nice aroma, but it's worth it."
Oh, I'm so sorry,
Yeah,
Katura.
rice does stink when it's burned.
It does actually.
Oh.
I'm sorry about that.
Sorry, Katura. Lovely name, Katura.
It is a beautiful name. I hope you've got some more rice.
Oh, I'm thinking of Sunday dinner now.
Oh no. Right. What am I doing? I don't need that pearl.
So that 0.4 mil went straight through those
It went
pearls.
no problem whatsoever.
Brilliant.
So we've got the linking pearl there now. So all I need to do now is bring in my next inverted heart. So just take the wire again through. Now this time you have to probably even work a little bit slower because you're going to have to link. You see, you have to link the two together. What you don't want to have is a horrible space of a chunk of wire stretching out either side of that pearl. So just slow down a little bit, and again, using your fingers right on top of the wire. I'm sorry my thumbs and that are in the way, but I'm just trying to get over the fact that you need to try and keep your tension quite tight.
Do you want me to cut one off?
Bring it through,
Okay.
bring it through, bring it through again. Then you can square it up. See, then you've got that sort of nice link there. That you haven't got the gap, and it's simply a matter of doing that. You can then bring the wire down because that's stabilised that, bring it down and behind, do your 2 or 3 little wraps there, back and front to that one, and then just continue. And then all you need to do, once you've actually made up, and I'm sorry I didn't have time to make up, I had to babysit again last night, and I was going to make it.
What did I do without you?
Oh, excuse me.
You're all right.
Yeah, I was just being
Do you want
bitten.
to scratch it? Oh. Bitten? What have you been bitten?
Yeah, there's something flying around. It's just
It's
bitten
just
me.
bit you on the leg?
Yeah.
Oh. Is that just an excuse for me to scratch your leg, Lind?
Oh, that's just in the right place.
Is it just right?
Oh, that's gone all the way through my back and up my shoulders. Okay, you can come up now, darling. Thank you very much. Checks in the post.
me back scratched.
Oh, yes, I know I do.
I do.
Anyway, once you've got all of those components together,
Yes, lovely.
all you need to do then is to bring in another length of wire. Again, use more than you think you're going to need. On this particular wire that we're going to, this is 0.8. This is, but you can again use. I'm using the matching wire to the heart, but you can ring the changes. That's what we put under.
No rules, are there?
No, there aren't any rules. It's what we put
thing.
under the sort of terminology of design and creativity. So all I'm going to do now is I've taken my length of wire. I'm just going to do a wrapped loop. So to do a wrapped loop, I want quite a hefty looking wrapped loop because this doesn't need just to be a connector component. It needs to be part of the design again. So I'm going to make it quite sizable. So 3/4 down the round nose pliers, push away, slightly open the pliers and bring it around and close again. Bring it back. Use your round nose pliers as a mandrel. Okay, we're trying to get a nice round shape. Push it down, take the pliers out, and we've got what I call my question mark stage there. Pop them in, and it's imperative you put them where they fit. Don't put them up there, you won't get a nice circle. Put them where they fit, and then work really around the mandrel of the plier, and just do a couple of twists down. Take out your pliers, and then you should have.
You taught me how to do a wrap loop, didn't you?
Yeah, wrap loops are easy to do, just as long as you use your round nose pliers as the mandrel, the shaper, okay, and you'll get that nice. Because this is what dictates your gravity. If you've got a kink in that, you know, whatever you're hanging from there, it'll find that little kink.
You don't want a kinky loop,
No,
do you?
you don't want a kinky loop because it'll just jut out. You want a nice straight loop where gravity will just take its course beautifully. Snip off your excess, and then how many of these that you've done and linked together, it's simply then a matter of popping your wire, okay, popping your hearts against the wire and doing exactly the same thing then, is just wrapping on the point of the heart there, wrap around about 4 times, and then bring in a pearl. Making sure that the pearl, as much as it can do, because, you know, these are genuine, so they're all going to be marginally different in sizes. Bring in a pearl above the existing pearl, wrap around the next. Bring in a pearl above the existing pearl. And you see, that's the beauty of genuine gemstones and pearls, is they're not all the same. So you get that,
Organic sort of-
look that just screeches, you know, unreal.
Love it.
Well, it's one of the only gemstones. I think it might even be the only gemstone made from a living
Absolutely, yeah.
organism.
I think it
And,
is, yeah.
You know, how can anything so beautiful be from an unwanted grain of sand? Mother Nature is pretty impressed, turns a negative into a positive. Now, the good news is we love these. We do. We absolutely. Oh, it's not in the box. Oh, hang on a second. There's that one. So let me show you this, because if you are like Linda, gone to somebody's house, you know, gone to a daughter's house to babysit, and you don't want to waste the time. You're making your jewellery, aren't you?
Absolutely, yes.
These are brilliant if you're on the go, or if you're at home and you're working with lots of beads. Doesn't matter where you are, because basically, if you're working with loads of beads or loads of findings and little gemstones, this will keep it right where you need them. Now, the first thing is, on this side, look, you've got the classic bead mat, all the markings, all the actual measurements there as well. And you've got them in inches and centimetres like you would have on your standard bead mat. But the good news as well is, if you turn it over, shall I show you? In fact, I've got one out. So I'll show you over, look. It's blank the other side. So you've got the best of both worlds, and they roll up lovely. So you still can see your measurements going through there, and then there's your bead mat on the other side. Can you see all the markings there? And then what it is it's got a very gentle sort of tackiness to it, hasn't it? I think is the word you'd use.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely. And the beads or whatever you use, particularly if it's silly things like crimp beads and things like that, you know.
Oh, drive me mad. So basically, what happens is as well, if I just show you this, so the other side is flat. That's the other thing to mention anyway. Both of the sides, although I said it was blank, both sides do have the measurements in inches and centimetres as well. But and let's face it, no matter how much we vacuum the house, the mat does start to gather a bit of dust or a bit of debris, or say you're working with glitter. All you do is rinse it with water. You let it dry naturally, and it will refresh, and it will become as sticky as it was when it was new.
Exactly.
It's brilliant.
It's amazing, isn't it?
They're brilliant. Absolutely fab. So it keeps your small beads in place, rinse and dry to make it sticky again, and brilliant. Brilliant. We've got a FIFO review here, and a non-instructor said, I am in love with this item. That is how you feel about this, I'll tell you when you get it. I don't know how I ever manage without it. You need this for all your jewellery making needs.
Yeah. To be honest, that's a great review, because it's great for work in progress. You know, sometimes the doorbell rings or something, or actually you perhaps going to bed or something like that, you know, and you've got work in progress, and there's nothing more sort of frustrating than having to pick all your tiny bits of findings up and put them somewhere safe. You can just leave it and pick it up, and it's great for travel as well.
But the great thing is as well, there's no actual, although it's not this tackiness,
amazing,
there's no sticky residue.
No.
So, you know, sometimes, I mean, I did it yesterday actually, off a reel of tape. I could still feel the residue on my fingers. It was driving me mad. But with that, it's got that tackiness to it.
And you've got all the beauty of the pink beading board, the normal beading board.
Everything you need.
Because you've got all your measurements. You know,
inches
you can plan.
let me show you again, look, inches and centimetres.
It's great for planning jewellery out before you just go for it. In other words, if you want to start at the middle of something and you're not quite sure how you're going up the neckline, start in the middle, go up, plan it, and then you just simply string it then.
But then the other thing, you know when you got our lovely rounds, I imagine you got you know when we bring you the lovely faceted rounds, 2 mil, they're small, and they roll, and you've lost them in the carpet. I've got a deep pile carpet, gone. But with these, they stay right where you left them. So again as well, they actually save you time. Because if you've got to think about it, you keep rolling, your beads are falling off, your crimp covers are falling off, they go on the floor, you're trying to find them. This saves you time. They're brilliant. Absolutely.
I mean, I tell you something else that you know, if you say you've got these amethysts here, these little 3 mil amethysts here, we put as many beads on as we possibly can to fill the strand, and then you just cut the little knot off on the end. Yeah. It's just the fact that because they're stranded so tightly, they'll bounce once you release them. So if you open them over the sticky bead mat,
don't lose them.
You won't lose any. And I mean, for me, just losing one is frustrating.
Of course it is, because when we spent money, despite the fact that we get brilliant deals on Jewellery Maker, you still paid for it. You don't want it going anywhere.
I'll tell you what, that one that I've lost is the one I need at the end.
Yeah.
I've just made a pair of earrings and I need 3 for each earring, and I've got 5 left. And I know I've dropped one and I can't find it.
And the great thing is you can just roll them up, can't you?
Yeah.
Just roll them up like a little pancake.
Yeah.
A bit of lemon and sugar.
Like a little wrap.
Not really, obviously, I'm only joking. But yeah, they just roll up, they're brilliant. Now, lots of you within the baskets. Now, we've not seen these for a while, actually, so it's really brilliant to have these. Maureen, Leslie, collectors in Sussex and Lanarkshire. There's Carol, there's Anne, there's Susan, Marie, there's Gillian, Isabel, collectors in Hertfordshire. Good luck. How many of these have we got, Phil? Are we... Oh, I've only got 20 left.
Oh, wow.
Oh, gosh. This is the perfect... and as the FIFO reviewer said there, from Shropshire, you know, it is one of those things, when you've got one, you do wonder, how did I ever...
Yeah, I think
why did I?
I think it's just the same, you know, you tend to sort of walk past things and think, oh, no, I don't think I'll... And then when you think, why didn't I do that 5 years ago?
It just makes your job easier, doesn't it? I'm down to... How many have we got left now, Phil? 10. Sorry. Mary, Cynthia, Sarah, Maureen, Marie, Susan, Anne, Carol, Gillian, Isabel, collector. I don't have them all, I'm afraid. Keith, the outer head producer's just gone on the telephone. Good for you. Right. What we going to demo next?
Well,
what you fancy? What you fancy?
You see perhaps the earrings. We ought to use these earring findings.
Oh, I think so. So which one? The peridots or the?
To be honest, it doesn't. You choose.
Can we do these ones? Could we please show us how to make those ones?
Right. Okay.
Is that okay?
Yes, it's absolutely fine. What I will do now on these earrings here, I have used because I've got a. We had them a couple of months ago. We had a reel of this Rolo chain, right?
Yep.
And I bought it, so I used the little Rolo chain on this. Now, because obviously those are only 1mm links, what I'll do is I will get out some chain that's slightly larger to demo on. Obviously, this is going to be exactly the same technique. It's entirely up to you whether you use a fine chain or whether you use...
Well, we had that Figaro chain in the kit earlier. Yeah. That would be nice as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It would work in the chain. I mean, there's the chain in the kit. It'll work with that because it's exactly the same. Just use the 0.25. So, with the earring find... Now, what I've got to do is basically at this point to show you how to attach the gorgeous peridots. Where's me? There they are.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bump down there. So again, be careful because they are so tautly stranded. I don't want to lose any. Right, now I'll just slide
Drop
off.
your sticky bead mat.
It's quite all right. I'm okay for now because you put it away. Now.
You're nice, neat, tidy worker, aren't you?
I'm not as neat and tidy as I used to be, you know, and I actually, that's one of my regrets, is I used to be a lot tidier and neater.
I think you're ever so tidy.
And I think, well, you know what, as long as I know where everything is, I'm okay in my head, but I'm starting to sort of panic somewhat when I get, I have to stop and clear all the decks and start again, particularly if I get lots of offcuts on my beadboard and that. I sort of have to put those into places, and I don't want to particularly lose sterling silver and that. Right, now, we've got our little peridot heart. Now, what I think I'm going to do is use the 0.4. Okay, now, this strand of peridot is a, no I won't, they're not that, it's the featherweight head pins, which I might struggle to find any of. Bear with me 2 seconds, I might have some gold ones in here. I bought everything with me, but it's not with me now.
What you have to do?
I just want some featherweight head pins.
We had
featherweight
head pins in the kit earlier, didn't we?
I've got some in gold.
You got some?
Yep.
Good,
Excuse again the cold.
Okay.
Right, now, why I'm using the head pins is because each component on a waterfall drop like this needs a stopper. The featherweight head pins, 9 times out of 10, will go through these gems of distinction.
They will,
okay? So this is a stylised heart, these little peridots are. So again, we've obviously got a little point. There is technical terms, isn't there, for heart shapes? Coolies and...
Coulee.
Well, there's all sorts of, isn't there, and that rounded part there. I did rehearse it and I've forgotten them. But again, you can use them either way up, it's up to you. You can have one going one way, one going the other, it's entirely up to you. But I'm popping the head pin in from the base, the point on the heart, and letting that just drop down to the little stopper on the head pin. Now I've got to again do this half wrapped loop, so push away, flick the wrist round and bring it back. Put plenty of tension on the head pin or wire, whatever it is that you're using, to get a nice form around that head, around the plier, and then pop that one through that link on the chain.
Yep.
Okay, so that it just drops into that circle. Pop the round nose pliers back where they fit, sandwiching the chain, and twist around. Okay, twist around plenty, because I quite like sort of an organic wrap on these rather than a fine wrap. So now we've got our peridot attached to the first link.
Okay.
Now this is a rather large chain, so I could probably go up and put 4 more peridots per link. But because I want a graduated drop, the next one I'm going to put is I will miss a link, so I'll pop on, that's upside down, I'll pop on my peridot and then do that half wrapped loop. And what I'm going to do is, again, it all depends on the size of the link of chain.
Yeah.
But what I'm going to do, let me grab that a bit further down, is this is a figure eight chain, isn't it? Because we've got this little link in between.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to place it in that next large link and see where it sits. That's perfect for me, that is, because it's giving me that bottom drop, and I quite like a bottom drop.
Do you?
Yes.
Oh.
And then again,
I don't know if that sounded quite right, to be honest, Linda.
Like
a bottom drop.
A firm bottom drop, and take off the excess. And then, now, what you could do, if you wanted to, you could then just go along all the way up, just putting one in and having a very fine drop. But I quite like to have what I call a balanced waterfall on this particular design. So again, using your round nose pliers, do this half of wrapped loop. There is another loop called a simple loop, which is one that you can open. But for something that is taking the pull of gravity, or something that can be pulled on or caught perhaps when you're doing your hair or something, I quite like a wrapped loop because it won't open, okay?
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop this one now into exactly that same link, hold onto the excess of the head pin, again popping back the pliers where they fit and twisting around again.
Okay.
Okay. Now what I did with the earrings here is I did that first, the very first one as an end drop, and then I think I did how many did I do? I think I did 5 in all. So I did 2 rows of 2.
Yeah, 5.
Okay. And then I just chopped off the chain. I'll just take that off here. So because I wanted to have the beauty of the chain as an integral part of the design. I mean, you can cut off the chain right on top of the peridot if you want, and just have a peridot drop. But I particularly wanted to have the chain inside as well. And then simply matter what I'll do is I'll just quickly make a jump ring, because I don't have one to hand, but that's not a bad thing.
It'd be good to see you make one anyway.
So I've just taken a small amount of 0.8 wire, okay, popped it almost down to the bottom of my round nose pliers, and then bringing them all around both sides and cross over, okay, literally cross over, and then put plenty of pressure on that point where the wires cross. Put plenty of pressure there, okay, slide it off, and then you've got a nice round circle. Now I will sort of cut it off. If you've got flush cut pliers, use them. Cut off there, and then turn it around. Then where I've cut off on the other one, I'm just going to go in just as near as I can, but err on the side of caution and have a little bit too much overlay rather than not enough, because you won't get a nice circle back again, okay? So now we've got a jump ring there. Let's take your jump ring, that'll flick back in beautifully.
Yep.
Open.
And you usually open towards you, don't you?
Yeah, open towards you. Yeah, you're quite right. Open towards you. All the way, towards all the way, but never east to west, towards all the way. Yep. And then taking, which I haven't got out, but let me just do it on.
Do you want to borrow this? These? Do you want to borrow these?
Yes,
Is that what you have to?
That's great, thank you.
It's all right, my darling.
That's
Do you want it on the stand or
no,
off
that's
the stand?
fine.
Okay.
And then, they're so stunning. These are.
They're
They blew
gorgeous.
me away
I
when I
love
saw them. There's even a little point on the back, isn't there? Of there.
Just gorgeous.
Exquisite. So we've now got our jump ring, we've opened it, we just pop it in, and now this, we did have our jump ring.
I'll go and get it for you.
Will you go and
Well,
get it
to be
this
fair,
time?
you did that.
If you can find it.
You did that for me earlier, didn't you? So I've got to do it back for you.
Thank
I'm not
you
chicken.
so
Yeah, go on.
We were lucky to find that down there, weren't you? Right, so we've popped that in that last link. Now, what I was about to say when I quite rudely dropped that was the fact that, to all intents and purposes, and I didn't over-test this, but the little jump ring fixing on the end of these earring wires doesn't open. As far as I know, I didn't overstress it. I didn't want to bend it. I didn't want to break it. Okay, so it is a matter of either using a little. If you've got sterling silver wire or some sterling silver jump rings, then use them. You could, if you haven't got those jump rings, I'm sure with your flush cut pliers, you could do the teeniest of snip at the back so that it will open. But, you know, in a perfect world, this is a very high-end earring finding.
Yeah.
I'd try and do it, you know, the jump ring way.
Jump ring if you could.
Pop it on and then just close up your jump ring again. And the beauty of doing something like that is that you will get less wear and tear on obviously this drop below the peridot, and you can interchange. You can make as many dangles, little short ones, whatever, and just keep interchanging them.
You go on holiday because you just got the earrings.
That's
They just
right.
take loads of extras.
Wardrobe jewellery,
Brilliant.
travel jewellery,
Oh, they're so pretty.
Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much.
It's a pleasure. It was a privilege to work with them.
Have all the kits gone, by the way, Phil? Have all the kits gone? Got 2 left. 2 left only. So I've got a massive, massive list of you that have got it in your baskets. It was a sterling silver necklace, brilliant price, should have been over £55. Both sets of sterling silver bezel set earrings, peridot and amethyst. There's a step cut amethyst, peridot hearts, peacock pearls, and that sterling silver 16 to 18 inch chain as well. Incredible. Where are these backing fabrics? Could you excuse me a moment? 'Cause I'm going to, or am I going over there? They're not. Nope. Nope. I've got nothing by me. No? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Where do you want me to get them from? I could walk off and get them if you want me to. Would you like me to? Yeah, I'm going. Entertain them, Lind, will you?
Okay, well, yes, yes, she's back.
Hi. Oh,
right, let me move all this.
Right,
let me move all this.
Oh, thanks, Mum.
That's okay, darling.
So lovely today. She's not really my mum. I'd like it to be my mum. I haven't got one.
I think your dad might have a word to say about that.
I don't think he'd mind. You know me, Dad,
I
don't
do
you?
know your dad, yes.
Sorry, Dad, if you're watching. Black and white. Sorry, that's the song out of Barnum. Other musicals are available. Now then, let me show you these. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, lovely Linda, but with these ultra suede foundation sheets, if you're making something like, let's say, a cabochon,
yes,
and you wanted to sell your jewellery, a lot of the time we would put one of these beautiful ultra suede pieces on the back to make it lovely and soft, wouldn't we?
Yes. Now, there are obviously various ways of encasing a cabochon, a cabochon that doesn't have a hole running through it. Now, I'm not the greatest wire worker at all, and I find I'm in awe of, you know, Laura Binding and all of those people that do magnificent wire work encasing. But for me, ultra suede I use a lot. I particularly use it with my soutache.
Oh, do you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we can put soutache onto backing fabric and then we do all our work on it, but you can see all the work on the back then that's been sewn in on that. And this is what we use to cover that work. We make a template and then we sew the ultra suede over the back of our soutache work.
It's lovely and smooth, isn't it?
Absolutely, that's exactly what it is, like a faux suede. And also then, because I'm not the greatest with wire work, I tend to keep my ultra suede as well, because I will put a pendant, a cabochon, glue it, again, this is what we do, we glue onto the ultra suede, and then I leave a little sort of couple of mil around the edge, trim off, and then I can bead, I can peyote stitch around my cabochon with a little
nice
2
idea,
mils.
Linda.
Yeah,
I like
and
that.
you can sort of build up onto the cabochon itself then, because I've got that backing fabric to sew into.
Wow. And so we've got 2 of the white, as you can see there, so I've just show you there. We've got one of the black as well, because again, depending on what gemstone you've got, you need black or the white, one or the other.
So that's great that we've got 2 of the white, 1 of the black. And just to give you an idea of size-wise, they're 8.5 inch by 4 1/4 inch. And you got the black onyx and you got the white.
Wow.
That's a good deal for all 3.
Well,
Right? Right, for all 3, Phil.
again, this is another one of those things of it's difficult product to find anywhere else. Anyway, it is difficult to find. I mean, I found it probably about 3 years ago when I first started Soutache, and I had to pay £6.95 for one. Honestly, I'm not telling fibs. I paid £6.95 for one sheet.
Well, I've been on Jewellery Maker off and on since May this year. I've never seen them.
No.
It's my first time I've seen them.
Again, it's another one of those products that if you don't know about, you can't use. But once you know about it, you'll use it.
I think we've got Prue on the show later in the week, Wednesday, and she uses these a lot, Prue does, apparently. Florence in Newport's just gone for 2 of them. Bernadette, good luck, collector Sharon. And they've got this, because they're this lovely suede. You just want to keep stroking them, don't you?
Yeah, they are.
Do you want a little stroke?
Yeah. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and to be honest as well, you know, I think it was only because I touched them then, because sometimes, you know, the sense of touch is really good for creativity. You can use them as collar bases, so you can fold them in half. So literally, if I take one of those and fold it in half like that, and then you can then draw, say from corner, draw down here, and then perhaps put a little wobble in it, and then come back to that corner, cut that line. You can imagine then you've got your mirror image, you've got a perfect mirror image. You can stitch pearls onto it, you can stitch any beads onto it, and you make it that type of a collar necklace then. And then you can sew a jump ring onto your corners and just attach it then. So it's a great base for collar making as well. And also you can obviously stitch your sari threads into it, embroidered with sari threads and things like that.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Got an itchy nose. I could get an itchy nose when I come in the studio.
Yeah, it's the aircon.
So backing bonanza. Backing bonanza. I like that. Right then, Linda, thank you, gorgeous girl. You have been awarded Kit of the Year by our customers today. Kit of the Year.
Thank you so much.
I think they're probably all gone though. If there was one, I think there might be one left.
Well, can you just send in a few photographs to Wall of Fame if you'd be so kind, so that we can see what you've done?
Yeah, we'd love to see that, wouldn't we? Just had a message come in from Joanne. Hello, lovely Joanne in Shropshire. She said, bought the kit. She said, I need those earring findings. They look lush. I know.
You'll love them.
Never seen anything like them before. No, we haven't. Loving the designs, Linda. Zena as funny as ever. It's me face. I can't help it. Sorry. Right then, they are. Trust me, you do need. In fact, if there is that one kit left, I'll have it. I will have it. Don't forget as well, we buy that kit, get a free kit.
Yep.
After the break, got Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We've got Amalite. We've only got 2 though. And we've got some more fantastic deals from the lovely Phil. So please stay with myself and Linda, and we'll see you after the break.